And let's get into this.
Resident Evil 0.
Look good, sound good. All right. So we're in the machine room. We got the parts for the cable car. We're going to get that fired up. And we're going to be moving on. We put in some good work with this. And I think that where we are now, this might be where we end up is finishing this up today. That's what I'm thinking. So, look at these two. Look at these outfits. You gotta love it. So we had some frame rate issues to start off. That's a dirty word. But here we are now.
I'll go.
Yeah.
All right, we have coil. Perfect.
Follow me.
Yeah.
And what did we have that we need to pick up? Since we are close, I'm going to say let's grab this first aid spray. We're trying not to use these things for that trophy, but we're going for it, damn it. So I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you, everybody that's here. We are back at it with Resi 0. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. That means the world to me. Let's see what we can do. There's those shoddy shells. We don't have that on us, though. Billy's just got the hunting rifle, the Blam Blam rifle. What is our situation here? We have 2 spots available. Might as well grab this gas. Give me that gas tank, baby. And Bex is actually going to take this first aid spray. Doesn't mean we're using it. But we're prepared just in case, damn it. You never know. A little bit of a rocky start, but we're in it now. We're here. Cable car. We're heading to the cable car, baby. Lenora Gaming, what is up? Welcome. Good to see you. We had a rocky start here. Hopefully it sounds and looks good now. Please let me know. And if you haven't already, hit that like button, baby. Let's get this thing rolling today. I hope everybody's doing well. I think that was our... Yeah, we don't have an additional ink ribbon on us. Perfect. Here we go. So yeah, like I was saying last time, we have the infinites through Leech Hunter. And we're rocking those out. That is what we are doing. Okay, yeah, it was stepped away, but it is good now. Can hear you clearly. Thank you so much for letting me know that. I was legit on the stream on another device trying to hear what I was being told and trying to troubleshoot it. But yeah, with the new rig and everything, it was odd. The device settings, my things weren't selected, so I was kind of surprised by that. That's something else we have to keep in mind next time I hop on here. Okay, so we have that, and that needs to go over here. Look at Billy's outfit, though. How good is that? Or do I need to go back up top? Must be. Well, I'm glad we're back, baby. I hope it looks good. I hope it sounds good. So we need... Billy's got it in his inventory. No, actually Bex has it. Well, let's use that damn thing. Let's get this party started. Fire it up. All right. Love that they each have the item on them. That's amazing. There we go. How about that? That is what I like to see. Now we've got the power. There's that hook shot. Hook shot can kiss my grits. Oh, yay. Hate these guys. Dang! Just swipe poor Bex in the back. Up, and there goes Billy. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Oh, Lord.
Ow!
I hate these guys. I didn't even want to fight them. Probably gonna die here. Yes! What an epic start to this entire situation. So, that is how you die.
Resident Evil 0.
No spinning circles. Yeah, that's not cool. That was tough. That was tough. Okay. Let's get this going. So now we at least know what's around the corner. Because I do not remember this part of this game. I remember getting split up with him. But I don't remember this situation. So. We're going to go grab that first aid spray. Try not to use them. We're trying to get the trophy where it's no first aid sprays the entire run. So we'll see. We'll see if we can do it. But right now with our inventory, it's a little tight. This is kind of tough sledding. But we've been through this before. Yes, we have. That's the thing, you know. You deal with some funk sometimes. It's just about overcoming it. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. Thank you. We're going to keep buzzing here, guys. So we're taking the first aid spray just in case. Bex does need to heal desperately. Especially in this situation. We know we got the Leech monster we're going to have to deal with. What I'm wondering is, did I have... I'm trying to think about picking up what I left in here. Because I'm in a shitty spot with ammo right now. And with these two getting separated. Despite us having infinite on the handgun and the hunting rifle. But I wanted to leave Bex with the grenade launcher. And let Billy keep the hunting rifle. That was kind of my plan. But we'll see. We'll see how this journey goes. In Resident Evil 0. Our return to Resident Evil 0, I should say. But our first time featuring it on the channel in our Resident Evil Archives series. We're going back and we're playing all these old games. Gotta love it. Come on, press it again. Let's hit it a couple more times. Why not? Right? This is a cool angle here, and seeing the reflection on these tubes. I like that. Too dangerous. I want to jump down that shit. You will not jump down there. So happy Sunday, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you all that are here. Back on Resident Evil 0. Make sure of something before we go forward here. We ransacked this. Absolutely. Let's keep it moving. I hate those damn Leech monsters, though. Those things are the worst. Those mimicry Marcus, they're called. I hate those damn things. What is up, Kevlar? Hell yeah. You got on at the right time. I had some issues in the beginning here. Let's do that. I'm just kind of mentally preparing myself for what we're going to deal with here once we get this activated. Because you know, we are going to be dealing with some funk. Yes, we are. Oh, yeah. I'm over the Leech monsters, though. I'm over those bastards. I'm tired of it. Billy, are you coming? You're gonna miss our bus. We got a train to catch, damn it. So what's going on, guys? Sorry I'm late. Had to say peace to the other stream. Oh, I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for hopping on. I was dealing with some issues at the beginning here, and I'm glad we got those figured out and taken care of. Because it always wants to be something. So if I go in here and I take the elevator, I think I can get back to those flame rounds, because I want to pick those up. Let's go, Billy. Yeah, that shit's no joke. I just hate the damn... when they throw them at you. And the thing about those Leech monsters, like, they have crazy reach like a Bandersnatch. But then there are other, like, attacks from up close are just ridiculous. And then they can explode depending on what you're killing them with. And you have to deal with that. Well, look at this. We really did it this time. Perfect. This is actually exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, sweet. Look at this. Anyone try the new pickle lineup from Popeyes? It was delicious. I have not. But it sounds like a solid review. Whoa! I just healed too. Don't even think about it. I love that these zombies are here now. That's pretty wild, right? Coming back through here and seeing these guys. You know, that's the thing. I personally, I don't know if it's just nostalgia or what, but I like zombies in Resident Evil games. Like the Plagas, that whole situation with the villagers and all that stuff, that was alright. You know? Having like the ooze monsters in the Revelation games, yeah, okay. Okay. But like, zombies are such like, I don't know. There's something about zombies. Maybe it's that they were once human, the way it is, that I've always liked as an enemy type. And I don't know. Resident Evil and zombies is just hand in hand for me. So the Lycan and everything else they've done over the years, it's cool to kind of introduce new things to the series. But honestly, I really like just the zombies as the enemy. And I think trying to do them in a way that makes them remain terrifying, you know, because they are lumbering, they're slower. I liked how they did zombies in Resident Evil 2 / Resident Evil 3 Remake. Like, I think they nailed it. They're a little spongy. I think it's kind of annoying in 2 when you get like multiple headshots on a damn zombie and it still doesn't pop or drop. You know, those enemies, they always talk about Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City and how the enemies were bullet sponges and that. And I agree to a degree, but holy shit, guys. Like, let's be real. The zombies in Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake were certainly bullet sponges as well. It's That's not what I wanted, but I appreciate that we can look at the grenade rounds. Look at them. They're beautiful. So let's go ahead and combine that in here. Try to give ourselves a fighting chance. We haven't used the first aid spray yet all game. And I'm hoping I can keep that up. We'll see. I want that trophy. But before we move on, and especially considering how the stream started to where we are now, right? Here's what I'm going to do. We are going to put our first poll up of the live stream. And you know what we do here. We're going to say, Becky, costume change. All right? And today we are going to start off with, options are going to be Resident Evil Director's Cut. We are going to throw in the Western. Let's add another one. Let's say we got to do one really goofy one. We'll keep the leather on there. And then I'm going to add, for the fourth one, let's go with one of the t-shirts here. I'm going to say Jill Sandwich t-shirt. And we're going to start that as a poll here. Our first poll of the night. I'm going to let that be live. Y'all can start voting on that. Let's get our two heroes on the front of the frame here, baby. So yeah, happy Sunday to all. If you just popped on, go ahead and make sure your voice is heard. Cast a vote in that poll. Western. It's a landslide. What a good safe room theme, though. Almost went Jill Sandwich. Right on. I mean, I don't blame you. Bump. Bump. I'm going to give it like one more second before I end it. You know what we'll do? We'll let it play out just in case anybody hops on up until the cable car. So we got shotgun shells in there. That's all that's left. I did grab the ink ribbon just to have them. And I feel good now she has these flame rounds in the grenade launcher. Because I will smoke that son of a bitch. Don't you worry. Really, if they could have had like a stash of herbs in here for me at this point, I would be so thankful and grateful. All those things. I just don't want to have to resort to first aid sprays, damn it. We've made it this far. I'm probably going for that trophy in my Wesker mode as well and not realizing it. And that's probably much easier to do in that than the main game because of Wesker's abilities. But, you know, whatever. We're buzzing now, guys. We're almost at 20 like hype, I think. I see 18. If you haven't already hit that like button. Give me some love for the the tragic start that we were off to. But we're doing well now. That's what I'm seeing. I wish that blue herb was something else. Be honest with you. Yay, look where we are. Okay, the team is feeling tough. Since we have 6 flame rounds with her. Let's go ahead and make sure Billy has all those. I'm feeling good about it. Alright, now that we've made it back to the cable car, I'm going to be good on my word, and we're going to switch outfits, and we are going western. Per your guys' vote. There you go. Boom. Did I just see his Aquarius on here? Did I just see that? Holy shit. How did I not see your message? What is up, Aquarius? Welcome. Sorry I missed you getting on there. I was probably in the middle of something tragic at the moment. I hope you're still here. All right. This is my first time getting a look at Becky in the Western. I kind of love this for her. Look at her run circles around Billy. We kind of look like we belong in the Wild West with this old school uniform Billy's got on. His old school prisoner look. You know, that's Cody from Street Fighter Alpha 3. Gotta love it. It's me! Welcome. I feel like it's been a minute. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. So I have my new computer. We're still ironing out some random kinks with this thing. With OBS. But we're gonna be alright. I'm happy to be on 0 with you guys. And of course this Leech asshole has to come out of nowhere. That's not what I have on. I mean, how do you move so fast, dude? Yeah, I wasted a round on your ass. But he's dead. Why, the stream looks excellent today. That's right. We have the Alienware. I finally pulled the trigger. I've been waiting. And then with the way the world is, I said, I'm not waiting any longer. I'm doing it. I'm pulling the trigger now, and I was so happy I did. Like I said, getting over a couple early hiccups with settings and situations like that. You know, when you go from, like, even if it's a new car or a different car, and you're like, oh, this feels all out of whack. You're learning where's the wipers, you know, random shit's different. That's kind of how I feel like with this. It's so nice and new, but at the same time, there's these little things I'm still tweaking. And I think, like, we're finding it. We're finding our legs here. We're finding them. So Leech Monster is dead. I only took 1 knock, which kind of sucks that we took some damage, and I went ahead and shot another flame round that I didn't need to. But we're good. We're moving on. Is she going to say something if I go over here? Of course not. Bex, what happened to Billy? You're just unfazed. You have that just death, like, glazed over look on your face. Jumped on at the same time and just started messaging. Don't worry about it. We're good. The power regulator. I'm just glad we're up and running. Personally. So what, we gotta hit this lever again? Is that what you're telling me? They're like, don't forget the hook shot. And And I'm like, I'm not bringing it. Can I shoot him? Yeah. I hate these leeches. Becky, are you that bad of a shot? Here, wait. Let's move her a little forward. Look at this. Look how good she looks. I think it's amazing. Wait, that's not a leech. That's the item I need. Alright. That felt good. I had to let it out. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. Output red coil. I needs it. I gotta get my ride fixed. Very cool. Boom. Like, nope, we gotta power it again. Back and forth. You guys know the drill. I'm still not grabbing that hook shot. I'm not doing it. Like, you're gonna regret that. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I don't want it. I don't want to see it again. The sad thing is, I honestly couldn't tell you if I do need it again. I don't remember. I feel like we're done with it, but I'm not entirely sure. And that's what's scary about that item. And that's usually how it goes. Yet, I was thinking about the other day, and when I was time-stamping the other live streams, I was saying to myself, you know, I actually think I know Zero less than I do Code Veronica. Like, Code Veronica is probably one of my least played in the series. But, like, I feel like I have that map, and it might just be the game design. I think I have that down much more than this. So, that's my little TED Talk. So, I really do believe this game I probably know, I don't want to say the least, but it's probably true as far as the map. And just the overall moments. Like, there's so many beats in this game that I even, like, kind of forget. I remember what just happened to Billy, but there's like been things I'm like, oh, I don't remember that being a part of the game. And one thing with Resident Evil games, like the puzzles, those usually stand out the most to me. In this one, when you have your the switches, that up, what was it? It was up, up, down, up, up was the final solution to that. Like, I don't remember that puzzle. I remember having to run and find Bex and how annoying that is. But I did not remember that puzzle. And we have the Magnum. Look at this bad boy. A large handgun capable of firing powerful Magnum rounds. Is that a 50 cal? Is that a Deagle, baby? It kind of looks like a Deagle. Could be. But I also could be wrong. Oh, wow. And that's another thing. I've never been more excited to see green herbs. This game's stingy with that shit. What we can do, and this is kind of how I'm playing this. Why don't we leave these two things? Let's combine that. Yes. Yes. I just thought of it. I was like, wait, what happens if I even tried to switch to Billy right now? It just doesn't do anything. All right. And we're going to pick this back up. Oh, wait. Do I want to combine? Ugh. I don't really feel like combining these right now. Give me my Magnum back. I'm hoping to find some damn red herbs now. Can't give me 2 greens, expect me not to combine them. What's in here? Lock from the other side. You know what that means. Yep. So what's going on, guys? Tell me something good. Have you watched anything good lately? Did The Last of Us Season 2 start today? Was that today? Can't remember. Oh, yippee skippy. I know where I am. Oh, I love this for me. See, after just talking about not having this game memorized, right? I know what this area is. Oh, yes. There's this. Like, what is this? Resident Evil 2? Feels like it, doesn't it? I think so. I mean, how cool is that? And honestly, fam, oh, The Last of Us does start today. Let's go. That's great. All right. They should at least played the safe room theme in here, you know? This would have been okay, in my opinion. And it's so funny, that theme, like, even in here, you know, where we have all the makings of what would be a safe room, right? We don't have the theme for some reason. And I think that's crazy. You know? Just doesn't make sense. And it's such a good theme. There's our map. Yay. Give me that factory map. So I guess this, I'm getting ammo for this machine gun, and apparently, I forget who told me. I think I have to unlock the machine gun through Leech Hunter. So we don't have that yet. I haven't gotten enough leeches. Which, you know, it is what it is. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. All right, so let's go ahead and let's grab this. Let's get a save in here. I guess we're at 20 like hype right now. Is that real? Well, that's exciting. I got to cheers to you guys. My bad, impromptu coaches meeting. Just jumped on a Zoom. Oh, dang. You get done what you need to get done. You can leave me in the background, right? Let's actually throw... We're going to do... I'm not save scrumming. I'm just covering my ass. Okay? I appreciate everybody that checked out my safe room video that I posted. That thing, it got some pretty good traction, which made me happy. I don't remember if we come back in here. We could, but I just don't remember. So I'm going to grab these for now. Because I know we have a friend that we're going to see soon. An old friend. There's no first aid spray hidden in here, right? It is cool seeing this. This is like the closest you ever got to a Resident Evil 2 remake with fixed camera angles. You know? Having this room and the previous area done in this engine, this is the closest we got to RE2 remake in these visuals. Which is wild. Okay. Mind your step. No, you mind your step. Hello? Oh, I still have the damn Magnum equipped. Let's hold off on that for now. Oh, wait. This is the freaking Mr. X room, too. That's awesome. I just realized that. That is too damn funny. Here's the freaking monitor. A giant humanoid is being suspended in bioorganic fluid inside a capsule. That's very descriptive. I like the rust around this monitor. That's awesome. They really want to force my hand and combine these herbs, don't they? Like, they really do. I can't wait to find a red herb in like 5 seconds. I will load my game if that is the case. That's how serious I am. I just love this. See, I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that that's a thing in here. So yeah, in Resident Evil 2... Oh, shit! That legit got me. Wow. Holy hell. Get your ass up. Dead? Oh. Oh, hey. Really? You have to be shitting me. Wow. 3-way tie right now at the Masters. Justin Rose, Rory, and Ludwig. So Deschambeau really dropped off. 3-way tie down the stretch. McElroy loses 5-shot lead. That's brutal. Holy shit. I'm going to have to clip the jump scare. That legit got me, guys. That doesn't happen often on the channel, which is funny with it being a horror channel. But that legit got me. Holy shit, that was good. Woo! I did not remember that for sure. I was too into talking about how this area is from Resident Evil 2 OG. With the Tyrant on the monitor, and I was coming around here, and I was like, so this is where the Tyrant... Oh, shit! And we literally had a freaking hunter coming right at us. That was awesome. Good for this game. Good for this game. An honest scare. We got the 20 like hype going. I got to cheers you guys. We're doing a Modelo today, so cheers to everybody. 20 like hype. Let's push this shit. Let's get this going. I deserve it because the start of the stream was total hot dog shit. Because the world just wants to screw with me. I'm just trying to get my channel running. And you want to screw with me. I have the love. I have the compassion. Just let it just happen. Stop screwing with me. We only have so much time. You know? Yes, let's examine that key too. I love that I have this. This is throwback. I'm about to load my game though because I'm on caution. That's how pissed I am. You know, that's whack. Shit's whack, son. Ugh. Stupid tyrant. Go to hell and you die. We need to pick up these flame rounds. I like how they're napalm rounds on here. That's pretty dope. Instead of flame. They weren't napalm rounds in the remakes, right? In Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake. They're just flame rounds, I believe. Now the turntable should move. Uh-huh. Theoretically. I can't wait to see the replay of the jump scare. I wanna see my oh shit moment. Who put this chair here? Who did this? Danger. Just checking the platform. Uh-huh. That's important to know. That is important to know. We're turning it. This is the Tyrant's alarm. Honk, honk. I'm coming. Hello? Who goes there? I want to go in here. Door reads security room. There's no need to search this place. Yes, there is. If there's any reason to search anything, it would be the goddamn security room. What lies? Do. Enrico!
Don't shoot!
Huh?
You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
You're alive.
Where is everybody?
They
Right?
should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Did they?
Wait, I've got to find Billy.
Billy Coen? You mean you found that criminal?
You mean you
Yes,
found
we
that
got
criminal?
separated and...
No point worrying
The
about him.
writing is so
He won't
good.
make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
That's so whack. You know that? That's Enrico's whole part. Like, that's the thing. When I complain about this game, it's not even so much the dumb things like not having an item box and all that shit. It's honestly like they had an opportunity to expand upon these characters, and I just feel like they missed the mark on this story. That's all. Give me 1 second. I gotta send this text. All right. Elevator key. I wonder where that goes. You've already searched this area. I love that. I do like that Bex also has the holster in this Western outfit. So you know what we're doing. We're doing all the costumes as we continue on this live stream. We'll have another poll up in the future. But we're rocking this Western look for now. Come on, I want to go in here now. You're not really not going to let me? I want to go play RE2. Let me go in these other areas. Come on. It refuses to move any further. Oh, I love that. Get me out of here. I don't want to deal with this. But you're going to make me deal with it, aren't you? Proto. We're going to deal with Proto Baggins here. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doop. Oh, what's that? What could that be? Whose foot is that?
What is that?
Oh, Lord. Oh, hi. It's a Proto-Tyrant, damn it. I love this one. I like how gnarly he looks. You waited so long, Rebecca. Wow. Just stand there and take it. That's cool. Oh, I moved. I so moved. If we die here, I don't even mind because I hate that I got damaged by those hunters earlier. Oh, we're dry. Yes! Oh, baby, that was good. I just got done saying, and I don't even mind if we die here.
Resident Evil.
That's great.
0.
What a death. Okay, that's fun. Wow. What a jabroni. So I guess the Western look wasn't good luck for us. But you can still feel your heartbeat. Drink for death. That was amazing. It's like I put that out in the damn universe, right? I knew he was coming up. I remember him being a lot easier. Maybe I just stink this much at this one. Who knows? We're fine with the death, though. Those keep you honest. All right, so we got that. Oh, yeah. Let's not do this to ourselves again. Since we're going to go pick that up, we have to come in here anyway. We're saying no damage against these hunters is our goal, okay? I don't want to have any damage. I want to be on fine going into that Proto-Tyrant fight. Oh, and I don't know if you guys follow me on Bluesky or the Gram. I know a couple of you do. But yesterday, had a crazy busy day. We have family in town, and so we were putting together this big dinner and everything. But I went to the gym in the morning, and then I went to the exchange after the gym because something was just telling me to go to the exchange. It's like I had this feeling that I needed to go to the damn store. And I kid you not, I found, and they were right next to each other on the shelf, but Resident Evil Director's Cut and Silent Hill strategy guides for the PS1, and I about lost my mind when I saw them because I loved getting those strategy guides as I was showing you guys. Like some of them I've just had for years. Some of them I used to own. And as a collector, it's like, oh man, I'm so happy. Like I have my original Resident Evil Director's Cut strategy guide that's like, I'd have to pull it out behind the green screen. It's like this big. It's all in black and white. And I remember when I first got RE Director's Cut and I got my DualShock PS1, trying to use that guide as a kid to try to beat that game was... It did not work for me at first. I didn't beat Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut until I had beaten Resident Evil 2. So I was able to go back then. Probably being a little older probably helped, but yeah. All right, now before we get into our feels here about nostalgia and my great finds, let's be prepared, because this is where we had the jump scare. So let's be prepared for our boys here. Really? Oh, hell no. That was like an invisible frame. We are not doing that. What a rip. How did that happen? I'm not playing that game. You can try to cheese me all you want. That was horseshit. That's a free... That's my mulligan. That's my mulligan to stick with the golf talk. Talking about the Masters a few minutes ago. Yeah, I'm telling you where that is on this menu. It's different than the other games. And I think that's why I always go to examine instead of combine. And really, when you're solo as her, why not just put a freaking box in there anyway? I mean, look at that room. Look at all the items on the floor. Look at how many items were right in that room to begin with. Like, that's hysterical to me. I would like to play the mods. I know there's the modders have put this game with a item box. I've seen those Residents of Evil guys play that. That'd be fun. To be honest, I don't like this one enough to want to play it that much. No offense. If you love Resident Evil 0, more power to you. It's a good game. It is not top tier Resi, in my opinion. It's just me saying what I say. There's a lot of things I do like about it, though. I will say that. See, there is some absolute shit that goes on with these hunters. I kid you not. Because here I am again on low caution of all things. Just kill me. Kill me at this point. So I got to see when you don't want to get me. There you go. That's for the channel. I feel like after that first shot, there's like... It's like a dead friend. I swear.
Resident Evil 0.
Nuts. I just let that one go. We need a hunter death. Unbelievable. I was just so over it after that miss. Did not make sense. I almost need to hit it and then run back towards the monitor to lure it over so I don't have those like invincible frames that this thing is getting. Because it is not damaging it. It's like going right through it. That's crazy. So that's what I'm going to do. As I'm trying to avoid... Oh, I didn't mean that. As I'm trying to avoid not taking any damage right here. That just had me like with my arms up in the air. Like, you serious? So if we play our cards right here, I think if we have the 2 explosive rounds and the 8 Magnum shots, that should be enough for that damn tyrant. I think. I do like how clean these games look with the fixed camera angles on the HD versions. I mean, they look so nice. Okay, so I'm going to hit and I'm going to run back. That's my plan because I don't want this bullshit going down. Especially if they're going to have their damn invisible frames anyway. Shoot that bitch right out of the air. There we go. Took 3 shots. Look at this guy. Oh, yeah. You still want some more. Wow. And that is how you spend 6 grenade rounds the right way. Finally. My goodness. They're really trying to screw with us here. They want us to be basically on low health going into this tyrant fight. This is what they're trying to do to us. This is a pretty tough point in this game. Not because we're separated, but just based on the resources they give you. They give you 2 green herbs. We brought that first aid spray with us, but we're trying not to use first aid sprays. So we made it this far without using them. We're trying to get that trophy. But yeah, 2 hunters and then the Proto-Tyrant. I mean, that's pretty unforgiving. Because if you came here and you're not prepared, I mean, you get the Magnum, but if you don't have the grenade launcher as Becky, I mean, you're in trouble. I just, by happenstance, ended up giving her that and keeping Billy with the hunting rifle. And that's definitely kind of the play. But those strategy guides I picked up from the exchange, like, they're in good shape. I saw this in the back of the Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut. They actually have like a flow chart of the game, and there's like boxes that are showing like if you from the main hall, if you go here or you go here, and it's like a nice little flow chart. It's crazy. I was like, man, imagine having to make that back in the day. putting that together. There's something about those guides I just love, you know? Just classic. Like, absolutely love it. Before we do that, let's do this. Let's take these napalm rounds like we did last time. Load those up. Grab this. Got our date with the Proto-Tyrant, baby. Yep, that's the Tyrant alarm. Wake your ass up. Let's go, Becky. We're going to put another pull up shortly. Let's get through this Proto-Tyrant. Enrico. Enrico's that dude.
Don't shoot!
If you guys haven't already, please hit that like button. Shoot me a sub.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research.
Oh, really?
Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Coen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on,
he
let's
won't
go.
make it. How do you know?
Sir, please. I need to find him.
This
Don't
music's
worry.
the best,
I'll
guys.
catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
You be careful.
I never saw him again.
I never saw him again. Rebecca, you screwed up. I don't even care at this point. I'm just dead set on getting to that Proto-Tyrant. It would help if I grabbed this, though. I still want in here. I know there's an item box in here, and that's why the door's locked. It's like, nope. Can't go in there. No boxes allowed. Just like I want to go in here, too. No need to search this place. My ass, there's no need to search this place. I'm in Resident Evil 2 right now. I understand why, but it still sucks not to see the outfits in the cutscene. Yeah, I agree. At least we get them in the in-game stuff here. I like how this game is like, you know what we're missing in here is a tyrant fight. Let's throw that in there as well. Sure. Here we are. I kind of like this guy, though. I mean, he hates me, but, you know. That would have been a quick time event in RE4. OG. Look what you did, you dumb dildo. You broke that thing. Now I can't press the button. What an asshole. Sit your ass down. This is unorthodox, but we're doing it right in the ass. Really? I couldn't run over that? That's weak. Die, bitch. You had to get that hit on me, didn't you? Just had to do it. Now a G embryo comes out of here. I want this picture, damn it. So I got tripped up right here. Look at that. I want the other angle, though, because I was, like, over this way. Yeah, that sucks. That really junts out more. Look at that. This is me going as close to this as possible. Look how far away she is. That's wild. Oh, well. It's the arena we had to deal with. Alright. Elevator time. Alright, and for elevator time, we are going to put up another poll. Let's go. It's poll time, baby. Definitely a tight space. That's what they all say about Bex. She's a tight space. All right. Western looked good. I'm glad I finally got to see this one. And so, poll is up. Vote now. So for our costumes, we got Resident Evil Director's Cut, the red here. We have the Jill Sandwich t-shirt. And we got the nurse. And we have the umbrella t-shirt. You guys vote. And we'll see how this goes. We haven't done a t-shirt yet. But the poll is live. Taking a look here, seeing how we look. Look good. Wow, Jill Sandwich t-shirt is rocking. We're at 22 like hype right now. Let's go, baby. Let's keep this shit active. Jill Sandwich 67. Okie, what is up? What is going on? Hell yes, welcome. We got a little poll going on for a costume change here. Let's see what we end up hitting. Jill Sandwich. I like it. I like it. What are we going to finalize? I'm going to give it like 30 more seconds here. What is going to be it? Jill Sandwich t-shirt is the vibe right now. I missed the sandwich and hit nurse. It was a slip. It happens. All right. If you haven't already and you're on and you just got on, hit that like button and check out the poll. We're going to do a little costume change here. I'll run through the costumes one more time before I end the poll. We have the Jill Sandwich t-shirt right here, which is currently in the lead. We have the umbrella t-shirt, which I would actually wear this thing. That's pretty awesome. Here's the nurse. And the Resident Evil Director's Cut Arrange Mode, Rebecca Chambers. You know I had to pick Jill Sandwich. Hell yes. I love it. We love a good poll, right? I'm going to end it. Boom. Here are the results are in, baby. Jill Sandwich it is. Our first t-shirt. I love that she retains the pants. That's great. Where can I go? Level 1, 2, 3, or 4? This is an important question. I'm on 3. What's on 4? Oh! Not this.
Time is over.
No, it's not.
And your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
This whole thing with this dude is too much. I'm sorry. It's just too much. They went overboard. This is when it got out of control. I don't know what's behind this door, but we're going to find out anyway. Hello? Oh! It's my buddy Billy. Oh, that's not good. Oh, shit. Whoa. Remember that scene in Resident Evil 6 where you actually have to play that? You're going down the water? That's out of control. Alright, well that's this floor. What if I didn't want to see that right now? I'm shook. I don't want to go this way. What's the other way? I don't remember. I legit don't remember. Look at that. This is brutal. We're in dire straits here. Oh, hey. Got some ammo. We got ink ribbon. Dam area power supply panel. Power can be supplied to any location up to 2 points away. Okay, I'm not screwing with this right now. Shit just looks so damn dangerous. Let's go check out one of the other areas real quick. That's where my head's at. Let's let Billy, he'll wash up. Billy will find his way, guys. So that was fun, level 4. We started off on 3. What's on 2? You have arrived at your destination. Well, fuck yeah. I love that, because we can just leave this, pick up this ammo, load the Magnum. Now, I love getting the gun parts in the Resident Evil games. You guys feel that? I like when you get to upgrade the gun. I also like when you upgrade a weapon in a Resident Evil game, and then you get full ammo. That's always a nice little hack. More handgun bullets, man. No! Oh my god. Why? I'm good on that right now. Let's check the first floor. So we know we got a hunter waiting for us on 2. Oh, and that just loops around to over there. Isn't that fun? So this takes me... Wow, that's wild that that connects to all of that. First aid spray, and then there's one... I think there's only one acid round left in there. Alright, so what's on the first floor? I like knowing our options, okay? Because I am at a point in this game where I kind of don't remember certain parts of it at all. Like, this is complete blank for me, which is fun. I love that uneasy feeling. No shit. We're all the way back to the beginning. Perfect. I remember this now. Is there hunters in here now, too? So that ammo. Knife. What was this? It's just another knife. Now, if I remember correctly, now this will link all the way back. But I feel like... Let me see something. Because I'm curious. There's 2 first aid sprays. That's where the shotgun is. Magnum bullets back here. Right on. Shotgun's in the main hall. Let's do a little backtracking. Why not? We know what we have up ahead. So as long as there's not just like a mess of shit waiting for us. We're on a little adventure with Bex right now, fam. This is what we do. And we're back. Fuck yes. This makes me so happy. Look at all of our shiny stuff. Wow. About damn time. I desperately need bottles. Where are the damn bottles at? More first aid up here, too. Wow, I have all the first aid sprays waiting for me. So there were the flame rounds up there. We can go ahead and grab those. And get that loaded up. Just leave that in the lobby for now. This would be an interesting game with the speedrunning community, because I can only imagine those folks with the ability to leave items and pick them up, the strategies you would employ, and where you keep things. Did I leave those down the middle, right? There they are. Well, you couldn't even see them from the angle. Like, look at that. I had no idea. That's funny. It's like if you move that fast, you're going to go right by them. Hell yeah. Huge. What else is up here? Anything else we need to worry about? Boom. It's a lot of shotgun ammo. Look how dusty this damn place is. She's kicking up dirt. Place a shithole. No one cleaned. What's wrong with these people? You know, you think with all this, like, umbrella way, the disobedience, order, and respect, or whatever the hell they're preaching all the time, it's like you could at least, like, take care of the facility. No one's cleaning. What a mess. All right. I am going to pick up... I'm kind of debating on bringing that damn shotgun, to tell you the truth. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's lovely. So we would have to ditch... that. Do I want to put... I'm debating now. Like, I could pull this move. Grab this. That might be our course of action. I might go shoddy right now and deal with that fucking hunter. So many options. I like it. I don't like having a grenade launcher all the way back here. That I don't like. But there's nothing I can do about that right now. We're going to make a play here. We're deep into RE0. Really opened up the map. Now having access to the training facility from the back area here of where the train crashed. So decent design. Yes. My health situation just sucks though. And like I said, I'm trying not to use those first aid sprays. Bex does look cool in RT, though. Jill, you were almost a Jill sandwich. Gotta love it. So this big boy was on 2, right? We're gonna go hunt some hunter. I'm coming for you. I just feel like Bex needs to heal up, though, before this. It's going to be dangerous. Could be in the danger zone here. Just like that.
Ow!
I'll give you another one. Yeah, you bleed out. That wasn't bad. I took a little bit of damage, though, which makes me quite sad. I can't read any of these. I want these notes. That's the whole reason I came here, is for the lore. What are you doing? Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, so it was totally worth coming back for this. Hell yeah. Gimme. About time. Been waiting for a green red, so using those 2 greens now doesn't bother me as much. Pick your blam blam rounds up. There you go. So that is unlocked now. We now have access to these, which is nice. That's a solo acid round, though, from what I remember. We're not too worried about that for the time being. No file. I'm a little surprised. I'm not going to lie. Check me out, though. We're buzzing. Brump. Love being able to change the floors on an elevator in an RE game. This is not what I was trying to do. Okay, so that's level 1. We're just on level 2. Let's head back to... What was that, 4? 4 or 3? It's 3, actually. Are you serious? I don't remember that either. Did I ever see this before? Coming back and this is slashed open? That's awesome. He's like in here waiting for you. That would be so messed up. But there's nothing I can do. I'm surprised he even lets you go back this far. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever come back this way after that. Yeah, because this is all dead. That's funny. I don't think I ever saw this all ripped open. That's pretty cool. Because I don't think I've ever gone back this way. That's pretty cool. Fucking wild. Never seen it. Okay, so level 4. We did leave our grenade launcher. That's level 1. Let's go all the way down. This is where we were seeing the cutscene with Billy. can't wait to have Billy back. I need my other inventory slots. $19 shells for the shoddy right now. That's not bad. Trading the old grenade launcher. And what? This is... Power doesn't be turned on. So that's going to be that puzzle. It's going to be our current course of action. That's cool. And we can save here. Perfect. Let's go ahead and do that. Hell yeah, let's get that saving. We were due for sure. Rory McIlroy and Justin Rose tied at 11 under after Rory bogeys on 18. Wow. First playoff since 2017. That's what's going on in the Masters right now. That's wild. That's why everybody's being so quiet. You guys are watching golf. I know you are. Don't lie to me. All right. We got some puzzles to do. I don't even know where I'm trying to go. Oh, this is what we're doing here. Okay. That's cool. Yep. So we got to fill the whole thing. Okay, that's easy enough. I say that now. It's like, don't fail me, bro. So only 2 away. So I feel like this would make sense. But then that leaves us with more than we can take care of here. So let's just fill this up, even though we know this is wrong. So it's only 2 points away. So something I can touch. Okay. Let's go like this. We get 3 to do. Closer. Okay, so I'll still have to go lower on that. So what one did I start with? Was that... Yay. Puzzles are fun. Oh, great. More rain tomorrow. Never ends here. Oh my gosh, we've had such a rainy season. We finally have like a sunny day today and get the notification that it's going to be raining again tomorrow. Look how nice and bright this looks now. You can even see what's on these monitors. It's crazy. We've been waiting for this. And now we can take that lift. Down we go. Oh, it's a good old zombie. I got my modified samurai edge and it is barking. Oh, hey. You guys all dead? I like this dude's got his hard hat on. That's awesome. Two of them have hard hats on. You'd have been able to shoot those off for a trophy. And of course, we dumped the gasoline, and here's the damn bottles. Every time. They just love doing that to us. You know? And another red-green. Holy shit. I love this for us. That makes me feel so much better. Because this herb situation has been something else, I'll tell you. So we can go through there. There's literally nothing here. I like where we're at in this game right now, though. Oh, hell no. Ugh. I'm gonna have to go all the way back for that, but I'm almost tempted to. That's tough. That is so tough. Just really not in the mood to deal with him with our current situation. He's not. And we have the fire rounds, and we do have... Yeah, that's going to be our move. We're just doing this. This is a lot of backtracking bullshit, but this is what we're going to do. That's what this game does to you. It's only a few rooms, honestly, when you think about it. The distance. So 4 back up to 1. Then we're going to go grab our grenade launcher, the flame rounds, and we're also going to pick up all that gasoline that we left up here. Because we can now use that to our advantage. At least this is safe. This whole run here. We've killed everything. We've literally cleaned up the biohazard, is what we've done. See, it's not too bad, honestly. The backtracking's annoying. That could have been a lot worse. Perfect. All right, now we're going to run on back. Let's climb on down. And again, some of this stuff is all the reason to do a Resident Evil 0 remake. To really be able to clean up some of these little issues. And I know we can all agree, look, if you just put an item box in this game, it pretty much cleans that up for you. But you know how it goes. We're just doing the whole drop and pick up with the items. And doing a little backtrack, because it's Resident Evil 0. Oh, there we go. Comatose, what is up, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Hell yes. I hope you've been doing well. We're fighting through the struggles of Resident Evil 0. But I appreciate everybody that's here with me. As Rory McIlroy is choking and a playoff is going to start in the Masters. That is wild. So now that we have the grenade launcher now, and the flame rounds, we are ready for our Leech man who's waiting for us. That son of a bitch. Man, when I see Billy, he's going to have so many Molotovs. Because I'm going to keep making these. Very nice. Look at all our gear. It's like what to choose from, what to choose from. We're definitely going to bring a healing item on us, and we're going to main the grenade launcher and flame rounds against this Mimicry Marcus, against this Leech monster. It's a monster. Trying to get around that. Oh, nice. So you know I have a red-green, and you're just going to make me burn through it. Little bitch. God, I hate those guys so much. I know I was on low fine from that knock we took from the hunter. So there is that. But I will say, I did not want to take that much damage from that jabroni. Straight up. That sucks. Oh my gosh. Look at that. I mean, you get hit for some damn damage in this game. Like, I'm not kidding. What is going to happen? That's the question. What is going to happen? My buddy's sending me a text about it right now. I was going to give him a reply. So bear with me for 1 second, guys. Let's do that. Again, I hope everybody's doing well. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. check out everybody else's channel as well. A lot of these people that are in the chat also have channels. Shoot them a follow. Give them a good sub. Right. Look at that low caution. You know what that makes me feel like? It makes me feel like we need to pop a couple rounds off to feel better about ourselves. The door doesn't have a handle. There's a square-shaped hole in the door. Well, you already know what that means. Oh, yeah. Those damn leech monsters. Like, can't we just have enough? Like, aren't you guys over them yet? I am. They're sons of bitches. There we go. So they throw some zombies at us. That's nice. That makes me happy. You can see his reflection in the window. That's pretty cool. Here's our map. What is up, everybody? I hope you guys are doing well. And happy Sunday. I want to get a critical on this damn zombie with the samurai edge. It's got bottles in here too. They're having a good old time in here. They were playing pool. They were drinking. Things were good. And then before you know it, boom, you're infected. There's even pinball in here. Hell yeah, this was the place to be. This pinball machine is like nothing you've ever seen before. Unfortunately, it's broken and can't be used. That's whack. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Like nothing you've ever seen before, but it's broken and can't be used. That's terrible. I am excited for The Last of Us Season 2. I am looking forward to that. I can't believe my wife watches it, honestly. She does not like any of the stuff. Is what I'm trying to tell you guys. She is not into any of the horror, any zombie anything. She appreciates my passion for it, but it is not her thing at all. And The Last of Us, I mean, it's kind of funny because if you really think about it, it's like, isn't that why this is so popular in the first place? Because it's more than just like a zombie survival horror type game. Like, it pulled people in just for the story alone. And that's what we can kind of say about the show. Is it pulling people in just for the story alone? You know? Which is cool. That's when you know you're doing something well. When you have a good writer and you get good actors and stuff like that that make people want to watch. And of course you have the people that are just in it for the fact that it's you know, a game or it has like zombie-like creatures in it or the horror or any of that. But yeah, I am excited. I like the first season a lot. And I look forward to what they have in store for us this season. Oki says, I've never played any of The Last of Us. Right on. It's good. Good story. It's one of those games, it's like, how many times is it going to be re-released, right? Like, seriously. It's just nuts. It's funny how, you know, games used to just kind of get stuck on console generations. And it wasn't until like remakes really started happening that you'd see them where there'd be an HD version or an HD collection like on the PS3 era. But like you look at Grand Theft Auto 5, you look at The Last of Us, some of these games where they've been on 3 different eras of a console. You know, that's crazy. I love how they say the balls are set as if someone was playing a game, which is amazing. So it's kind of letting you know there's no significance to any of this. This isn't a part of a puzzle, so don't look too far into it. Damn, what a zoom. Next one in 45 minutes. All right, well, you're going to have a minute here to enjoy some RE0 with us, Kevlar. So that's good. That's what she said. Oops, did I already have that equipped? My bad. So we're rocking the Jill Sandwich t-shirt right now. Oh, we're going to have our Billy Boy soon. Oh, this dumb shit. Look, always. You can see the item up there. Wish I could shoot it down. There's a space for a battery. Isn't there always? And there's that key card. I think that's what that is. That key item. And more red and green herbs. How amazing is that? So we can finally use that. Let's do this whole thing. I don't remember if I have to go all the way back. I don't think I do to get the battery. But I wouldn't be surprised at the same time. I just don't remember. Shoddy shells in here. Oh, yeah. This dumb thing. Oh, Lord. You have to, like, block this. So I believe this is a 2-person moment. In order for us to get that. It's official. Rory McIlroy beats Justin Rose in playoff to win first Masters, becomes 6th player to complete career Grand Slam. Wow. It was like a tongue twister and a half. So yeah, here's this. So congrats to Rory. I'm pretty sure I need Billy for this part. Deal with this crap. Because we have to make the bridge and then fill it with water in order to get across. Pretty sure I remember that from the first time I played this damn game. When you have infinite, you shoot the leeches. Just the way it goes. You can also stomp on them. But we have infinite. Reservoir room? What the hell is in here? What is it?
Billy!
Wow. There he is. How about that, huh? And I think we're going to put up another pole.
You're safe now. Are you okay? What could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Thank you.
Billy?
Oh, wow. Look at this, guys. Oh, man. That is not good. This is real horror show. And now we're back. We're reunited, and it feels so good, right? So what we have to do now that we got our duo back together is it's time for another poll. Let's put another poll up. Do another costume change, right? I think we're due. We've been rocking out the Jill sandwich right now. So we're going to do a Becky costume change. We got Resident Evil Director's Cut. We're going to put Nurse on there. Let's leave the umbrella t-shirt on there as well. And lastly, we haven't used the default in a long time. We'll throw the default on there as well. So we're going to have default Bex. We have the REDC look. This is the umbrella t-shirt. And I'm telling you, man, I would buy this shirt. This is awesome. And we have the nurse. So let's go ahead and make that live. You guys can all vote on the next costume change that we have for Resident Evil 0. There's only a couple options for good old Billy. So I'm going to go ahead and just pick that one myself. We currently have on the Cody Street Fighter Alpha 3 look. We got Wolf Force jacket or his default. We got the prisoner look. They really did him dirty. I'm just going to go with the prisoner. They should have also given him like almost like an orange jumpsuit look. Like they did for basically what your character has in the Suffering. Torque. They should have done something like that for him. So Billy's going to be in his default. You guys can go ahead and vote for what you want to see next. And we are chugging along here with some Resident Evil 0. On this fine Sunday. We actually had really beautiful weather today, which makes me super happy. Because it was time. We needed a day without rain. All right. What are we sitting at? 24 likes. We're trying to hit that 25 like hype. I like it. Keep it going. And I will end the poll shortly. If you haven't voted yet, please get your votes in. It's your damn God-given right. Do your civic duty and cast your vote. Seabash31 wants you to cast your vote. That's what we're doing, fam. We're buzzing along. I am definitely going to need to grab another beverage. So the poll is still active. We're at 50% right now between the DC and the Umbrella T, I believe. Yes. Somebody's got to break the deadlock, or I'm going to do it myself. We shall see. Oh, wow. Here we go. More votes are coming in, baby. Look at this. 40, 20, 40. Oh, no. Who was the chaos? Who's causing chaos in this vote? I love it. Now we're at another deadlock, a 40, 20, 40 split. Oh, baby. This is a good one. I love that people are into this. That nurse was hilarious. Yeah, it's a good one. Someone break it. That nurse was hilarious. What is it going to be? What's going to happen here? This is interesting. We got a good vote going on. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. How is it going to end? 40, 20, 40. You got it. You got to cast your vote here. You got to make your voice be heard. 4 costume decisions. I'll run through them one more time before I close this out. Maybe somebody that just hopped on can get a vote in. Your options are, we have the Umbrella t-shirt. We can go default. We got the Resident Evil Director's Cut, Arrange Mode, Becky. And we have the Nurse. That is what's currently on the block here for this vote. 40, 20, 40. I'm going to give it one more second here before I make the choice. And what we normally do is when something wins, it goes out from the next vote. So we keep cycling through things. So that's not going to mean we're not going to see Umbrella t-shirt, because I am going to go ahead. Oh, wait. It happened. Resident Evil Director's Cut takes the lead. Okay. Well, I was about to close the poll, so I'm going to go ahead and do that now. Appreciate everybody that voted. Thank you guys so much. Oh, man, it's still fluctuating. You guys are wild. REDC it is. Ending the poll now. And boom. I love the chat. Getting the chatter here. Getting it going with the voting. Yeah, can we, Aquarius, can we make this t-shirt happen for like real life? I love that Umbrella t-shirt. 25 like hype. Oh shit, no way. That's amazing. You know what that means? When we hit 25 like hype, we got to do something special. And something special would be behind this curtain. How about some Jefferson Ocean to celebrate? 27. Jesus. Can you guys just get it to 30 like hype so I don't have to keep like taking pulls here? Look at this. This is buzzing. Keep it up. All right. So we got the Jefferson Ocean out right now. This is a rye. I'm a big rye fan. Give me that double barrel rye whiskey. So cheers to you guys. Thanks for voting. Yummy. All right. Do this damn thing. We got Billy back. We have health. Oh, we have ink ribbons too. This might be the best I've felt in this game in a minute. I mean, it's certainly been a challenge today, but we are doing what we need to do, and we are persevering, baby. What? Are you kidding me? Okay. How's that? We'll just do it this way, damn it. I love this. We're really doing it today, huh? 27 likes. Love me some good whiskey. Hell yes. I played Punch-Out on NES today with a Power Glove. I did decent. That's awesome. I need to check that out. Don't worry. I'll give you a view and a like because I want to see that shit. When you said you were doing that earlier, I was excited to also get to check that out. Okay. Look at us. We got some decent equipment here. 11. Oh, no, not these jabronis. Nope. Let's just get out of here. Not dealing with that right now. Ugh. There is a door in there. We might have to go back to that. I don't remember. Neo Belmont's here now. Holy cow. Look at you guys. Destroyed my knuckles, no skin left, and some split in place. Oh, that's hilarious. When is the unboxing video coming? So I have it pretty much edited and ready to go. There's a couple cleanup things I need to do in it. But once that's done, it'll be up. I'll have it up this week. I wanted to get one, either that one or the Resident Evil Safe Room one posted. And I was doing so much with the Resident Evil Safe Room theme video. I was like, I'm just focusing on this one because I'm editing 2 videos at the same time. So the unboxing will be coming this week. So look out for that. I know. If this green screen wasn't here, you would actually see the majority of what was in that unboxing. I'll give you this teaser. 4 items. 4 items in that one. And it was hilarious. It just so happened to be that the 4th thing actually arrived that day that I was recording. I'm glad you liked that video. Yeah, thanks for that. So we need that battery. Am I going to have to backtrack all the way for the damn battery? I don't remember if that's the case. We obviously have to do the puzzle to get the valve. We know that's coming. I want to go up these damn steps. I kind of like the red. The red really pops on the screen, doesn't it? Up we go. Yeah, Fat Boys. I'm excited to check that out, dude. That video. Boom. Headies, baby. Love the headies. Double headies. We should just get that, that hard hat should just be spinning around on the floor here. Can we get triple headies? Triple headies. Let's go. Isn't that exciting? In it for the headshots. That is what we do. Okay. Here we are. Back in here. Perfect. Reunited and it feels so good. Get my items. Yeah, you got to wrap your hands, fat boys. You got to be like a prize fighter. Oh, I didn't want the shoddy. Not yet. I want that herbage, baby. Look at Rebecca's arsenal. Grenade launcher, shotgun. We got the custom samurai edge, and we got the Magnum. She's just ready to kill. Don't judge Rebecca by her looks, man. She's ready to cause a ruckus on these BOWs. I do have to go back and deal with that damn... I'm trying to remember what the frogs are called. Their BOW name. I can't remember it right now. I know I have it in a file, but I'm not going through files to remember a name. I could just Google it. Okay. So, we got that box puzzle with the water to get the valve handle. And then we need the battery, which I'm really hoping isn't like me backtracking all that way just for the battery, but I don't remember if there's a second battery you pick up. And I do want the shoddy to deal with the frog. So maybe for now... that. Grab this and the herb. And then we're going to give it a save also. Yeah, I got an idea. I got an idea. We're gonna do this the smart way. Happy Saturday, all. Appreciate you all, my fellow horror fanatics. All those that are here. Can Billy play the pinball? What's he say about it? Same thing. Dang. I heard if you check that 50 times, you can actually play it. Start the rumor now. You heard it here first. I'm going to make a leak video about that. And I'll use the AI voice. It's like, did you know that if you check that 50 times, you can play pinball? Yeah, this has got me. I can't remember if I have to go back for the battery. Or do I pick another one up? I do not remember. Fat Boys he's constantly on all kinds of stuff. It's unreal. He plays everything. Oops. for you, Bex. You get the shoddy ammo. All right.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
So yeah, I remember, I think you have to use this too to kind of move the boxes. This is going to be fun. It's not a live stream in these games without a frickin' box puzzle. You know? So yeah, bum bum, clang clang. Perfect. Where's that little ladder at? Get me down there. Cuphead and Punisher Arcade. I was playing that Punisher Arcade in my Capcom, that fighting collection. I had never played that game before. And that other one is over there. Before we push that, I want to see, because that is there. There's that one. Seems all too easy. Remember the damn box puzzle in Dino Crisis? That was something. God, talk about PTSD. Not knowing I could get around that one box. That was so brutal. One thing I did on that safe room video, I tried to use all these different costumes in the capture. I know somebody messaged me about that. They're like, oh, I like you did all the different costumes for each one. It's like, I was trying. I'll tell you guys this much. Oh, wait, is this one too heavy and it doesn't raise? Is that the thing? Yep. I remembered it right when I went to do it. Isn't that funny? So now we're going to have to use the magic of resetting the box puzzle by leaving and re-entering. Isn't that special? I remembered it just when I went to hit it. And I was even saying to myself when I did this, that seemed all too easy. Oh, baby. You gotta love it. I love a good box puzzle. Right? How freaking classic. We're humming along, though. I'm always looking for the next channel to help support and promote through various means. Speaking of CB, you plan to open up memberships here on your channel? Absolutely, I am. That is certainly on the docket. We're going to get things rolling. Now that I have the new device and just the interaction, even though we've had a couple of sloppy moments to start off a couple of these live streams, the new machines make a world of a difference for me. So, just being able to do some other stuff like, I'll tell you guys, Biorand. I don't know how much Biorand you've watched people play, but I do have the Seamless HD project, and I do have Biorand on the new machine, and I was getting all the controls and all that set up and messing with the seeds a little bit. So we will be doing a Biorand live stream very soon, and we'll do like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 on that as well. And that's going to be our like comedy. It's going to be so damn funny. If you've seen or played any Biorand, it is awesome. And big shout out to those guys that put all their time into making that happen. That's just unbelievable. Okay, so let's go ahead and give this a turn. Yeah, I kind of remember this one now. Yo, you went down a rabbit hole to find the t-shirt. Aquarius, I appreciate your efforts. I want that shirt. Thanks for stopping by, Comatose. Appreciate you. So really, it's going to be about getting this one over and getting that one out. As we know, we can't use the metal one because it's going to stay sunk. Do that, and then you need to come all the way over here. I'm not going to be able to move that one. Fat Boys getting it going. The Cuphead. Love it. That's hell. So yeah, why don't we do this? Yeah, and if you guys missed at the beginning of the stream, I was talking about I went to the Exchange, which is a buy-sell trade kind of local chain here, and something was kind of telling me to go there. And because I need to move that. When I went, I ended up finding the Resident Evil Director's Cut and Resident Evil and Silent Hill strategy guides. So I was super fired up about that. Yeah, so that will work. I just need to get Billy on the other side. Wrong way. Dude, I know about the Exchange. Only like 3 in the chain bought a couple things from them while visiting old friends. Hell yes. Good for you. I hope you found some good stuff. I've really lucked out with some finds there. Because what I'll do, like certain collector's item things, I'll look on eBay for. And I love when I can buy from that store because I support them. They've been awesome to me over the years. So if I can't find it there, I will buy it on eBay, and that's when we get our unboxings. But no joke, if you follow me on Bluesky, I took a picture of that, and I was so excited. Able to throw them on the bookshelf behind me with my other ones, and I still have my OG Resident Evil Director's Cut Strategy Guide, the little black and white one I always talk about. Oh, now we gotta rotate left. Collector's Edition of Oblivion and a BLS CD I was missing. Mr. Wayne's in the chat now. What's up, Mr. Wayne? Welcome. We had a little couple of hiccups to get things started, but we are buzzing along now with some Resident Evil 0. Back on our Archives series on the channel. So now that I have the new machine, one thing I've been toying with doing, and I haven't played it yet, and one of the first games I featured on the channel was the Callisto Protocol. And I have the DLC for that, and I've been wanting to play it. So I'm interested, is that something you guys would be wanting me to play? I don't know how long the DLC is, but I know it pretty much wraps up that series because Schofield knew the writing was on the wall, you know, what was going on. And I really feel like that game kind of got screwed, you know, with its development. It also came out in a time that if they would have just delayed it like he kind of asked them to do, it would have come out later. They could have pushed that into like a summer release because you literally had Callisto, Dead Space, RE4 remake, Dead Space remake, RE4 remake, like all coming out one after the other. I can't remember if was that Alone in the Dark game also released right around then? It might have been. But that game should have been delayed. They told him they were going to delay it. Then they told him no. So Schofield was pissed. It's just brutal. So that was one of the first things I played. And that was just me doing a VOD series of it. I did that in Daymare pretty close to each other when the channel first started. And it was just VODs. And there it is. Finally. Gimme. Oh, of course. These stupid ink ribbons. And we were about to save it, too. It's okay. I think we have more ink coming up. Don't forget to look into Darkwood. Oh, you know, I think I had that. I think I have it in my cart. I think it's in my cart to buy, and it was on sale, and I didn't. I don't think I bought it. Oh, well, I will buy it, though. It's not like it's crazy expensive to begin with. Callisto's fun, though. I mean, obviously,
come on.
It really feels like a Dead Space. You know, you get the vibes from it. But it was a cool game. Again, like, he had to cut some enemy types. He had to cut a boss. I know he was just so pissed, thinking he was going to have more time to actually finish that game. And they're also, like, developing it during COVID. So I'm sure you can imagine how many people we're on and off that project nonstop. It's just nuts. I say play what you're feeling. 2 good remakes, and yeah, Alone in the Dark 2. Yeah, that was like survival horror wet dream right there. I haven't played that Alone in the Dark either. Continuously on and off. On sale, yeah. Oh, I'm back in here. I didn't want to come out in here. And that's where I need that card, right? Oh, this is just locked from the other side. Okay. So now we have to backtrack. Let's get to that door, and we can use the valve. I'm just making sure that angle looked like maybe there was more to this room than I thought. That is not the case. I only played the PlayStation 1 Alone in the Dark and the one on Xbox 360. Oh, God, that game. I had an Alone in the Dark game on the Wii back in the day. That was hot garbage, too. I wonder if that's the same one that was on the 360. Yeah, Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare. I have that on PlayStation 1 and on Dreamcast. So this is where we need the battery. So now we have to make our way back up these steps. So we can use this damn valve handle. They did release Alone in the Dark on the PSN, the original. Well, not the original, but that PlayStation 1 version we're talking about. And it has trophy support on it. I started playing it. It looks good, too, how cleaned up it is. The Dreamcast version also looks really good. And I would probably play... I mean, it'd be nice getting the trophies, but I might play the Dreamcast one when I play that on the channel. We'll see. There's like so many things I want to play. I hear ya. Headies. Ooh, just in time. We went 3 headshots. Just like that, those naked zombies. And one more. 4 headshots. There's a 5th. 5 headies. 5. Uh-oh, we getting a little frame drop here. Alright. And we're back. Notice those dips. Sorry about that, guys. Here we are. We are returning. And we're back. Everything should be cleaned up. Hopefully everybody stuck around. So we've gotten the valve handle. We're good on that. Hey, at least I put together those little fillers, right? Comes in handy. Had the nice Dino Crisis save theme. You know, I love that theme. Speaking of safe room themes. That video is fun. I did like making that. You know what happened, guys? The 5 consecutive headshots. It was too much. It was too much gore for the score, baby. And we're back. Oh, no! Come on. Really? That's not nice. That was not nice. Oh, yeah. That is chef's kiss, right? I appreciate you guys liking that stuff. It's little things like as the channel grows and I kind of start doing more. Look, the only reason to come back here, some dumb handgun bullets that we don't need. That's hilarious. Now poor Billy's on caution. Ugh. Six zombies in this room. No wonder why we had that drop. Too much to handle. Always wear protective clothing when operating the equipment. I know that's right. Ooh, we have a little save room up ahead. That's big. We haven't saved in how freaking long. Kind of interested in going there instead of going up. That leads over there. Yeah, let's actually go this way. And Bex. Shoddy time for you, honey. We got to be ready. How are there that many damn zombies in there? That's just rude. Oh, my sweet lord. Are you serious? What is with this game? Wow. Okay. Well, this has to happen right now. Shit. This is just absurd. Die. Jeez. Yes. That legitimately hurt. Like, my pain, it's real. The pain is real after that. I should have just started firing away. I was trying to be cute. I was like, we have the health. Let's just run. That was not the way. After all those zombies, they threw that many zombies at us and then decided, you know what you need next? A hunter ambush. How freaking rude. I was just trying to get to the safe room. Look at that. I mean, unbelievable. How mean can you be? Oh, now we get the theme at least. Look at that view. Bex, come in here. There you are. Look at this. That's horror show right there. Well, now we have all the inventory space. Burning through our red and greens. I mean, really? Hateful. Oh, okay. That's nice at least. So we got a first aid spray in here. We're trying not to use those. But we'll get it on the map. Get some lore. I like the pictures here. We got a motorcycle. A couple family photos, it looks like. Several places are stained with black and dried blood. Yeah, that smells great, I'm sure. About battery fluid. Oh, sweet Jesus, the battery fluid too. Oh my gosh, this game. It's a banger. Battery fluid. The fluid used in batteries is diluted solution of mixed water and sulfuric acid. So we had made that note about the sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid was the red chemical and the blue chemical combined. So I knew I had written that down in my scribblings. So we were able to reference that quite easily. Both must be of high purity. When fully charged, battery fluid should have a specific gravity. Look at this nonsense. 20 degrees. Is this going to be a thing? I don't remember this being a thing, but I'm making it a thing. Alright, we like making our notes. You guys know how we do on here. Ooh, a first aid spray. You know what we're up to, Mr. Wayne. You know the vibe. Battery acid purity. Take care that the dilute sulfuric acid solution is of sufficient purity. Okay. We'll do just that. At least we can save here. This is great. At least we had the shotgun in Beck's inventory. Herb, not bullets. Yes. That's right. You're still dodging that stuff. Yep. I'm trying. I'm trying. Our herb situation, my goodness, the amount of herbage has been aplenty. All right, Billy to the typewriter. Definitely want those flame rounds. Bum, 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 bum. Womp, bump. Okay, get that save in. It had been a minute. I mean, it had been a minute since we got a save in. I'm glad we have made it to a safe room. It's about damn time. Right, guys? Most herbs have been consumed. Yes, they have. After the hunter debacle, that's pretty much how things have gone in this run, where we've had full health, and then we come around a corner, and here's some absolute nonsense coming right at us. Oh, would that say a photo stand? There's something written in the corner. Daddy, please come home soon. I just want the damn napalm rounds. There they are. Whew. What a ride. So leaves us one empty slot as Billy. I should have dropped that handgun of his. Is what I should have done. Alright, we're in here. Let's see where this goes. We also have that ladder. I guess now that we killed all the hunters and we've saved, we can see where that goes. Give us a better idea. We've seen one giant frog, and I immediately left the room because I did not want to get swallowed. So I got out of there. That thing popped out of the water, and I was like, nope, not doing it. So I got right the hell out. So let's see where this leads up top. Hopefully not more fuckery. We can only pray. More zombies. Let me read this file real quick. Investigators report 2. We should have finished with this dump long ago. When this all started, did anyone expect that there would be guns blazing away like this? We weren't told a thing about these creatures attacking us at the briefing. Guess they were a surprise to the head honchos too. The things in the woods just starting to attack people, that had to be planned. Someone deliberately scattered that virus, no doubt about it. But the guards, our fellow soldiers, they must be still around. Well, whatever. Don't have to worry about that anymore. What I've got to worry about is whether to use my last bullet on myself or on a friend. That's the only decision I have to make. Dang, that's some good lore. We'll take it. Here's that chemical, and we know it is red and blue. What does she currently have in her mixing kit? So this is empty. So we got the red. Now we just need the blue. Billy, wait. We're in it for the headies. Just like that. I don't trust anything right now. There's zero trust. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need swallowed whole. I was quite surprised when I saw Rebecca got gobbled up the first time. Yeah, that's nuts, right? Oh, here we go. Thank goodness. That's solid. Herbs are good. Hopefully we'll find another red. Get her back on fine. That's very clutch. They were really trying to mess with me, weren't they? Alright, so this is all cleaned up now up here. And that's good. That's marked safe. This guy's sure he doesn't want to get up? Did you use the last bullet on yourself? Just making sure. So we got the herbs. We picked up our shells. Nothing else in here. We got the chemical. We just need to find that damn blue chemical. dealing with the battery. Okay, so we need to come back out, go through there. Let's go unlock these other doors. Thank you, everybody that stuck around. Sorry for the little hiccups here and there. We're doing what we can do. Hunters are dead. They're dead. Putting me through all the nonsense here. Nice poster. So that's all good. Where is this going to lead? Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, boy. You know when we see leeches, we step on them. We shoot them. The air is filled with a foul stench. Looks like the air purification system went offline. Gross. This probably really stinks. Oh, it definitely stinks. Sewage is overflowing. This place is a dump. It's a literal shithole. Gotta squish them. No leeches will be left unsquished. That's for sure. Leeches are nasty. Wish there was a leech emoji. Wonder what it is. Zombies?
Ow!
Shoot, Rebecca. Oh, isn't this some nonsense? It's a control panel for the gondola. The motherboard is missing. Without the motherboard, the gondola can't receive electric current. Well, hot damn. Bex, look, more shotgun ammo. Back on caution, because she was touched. God, it's the worst. No leeches will be left unsquished. Vote Bash 2025. That's what we need. Treatment Plant Manager's Diary 510. Damn it. Why is normal industrial waste being delivered here? This is an Umbrella Corporation facility. We can't deal with this volume of material. Plus, they're sending us contaminated materials that we can't process. What are we supposed to do with that? Send it to the dead factory. That's what you do with that. You got to send it to the damn dead factory. So it can be disposed of. 724. Well, looks like they're closing it down. Not surprising, using it like they did. Had to be done, but it was pretty sudden. It's not like they cared until now. Anyway, as long as I get out of here, I don't care what they do. So we need the motherboard. We got a lift. This game's pretty long. No joke. Rebecca is so damn frail. She seriously is. Like, how many hit points does she have? With the umbrella logo over here. Oh, God. Perfect. It's my good buddy. I missed you. Thank you for coming back. And of course. He's on attack. So let's get to some attacking here, Billy. Billy, run. Get out of there, my dude. Is he down? He better be downed after all that. Sweet Mother of Mary. Oh, I'm glad I had the damn Magnum on me still. That was intense. Oh, Bex. That was decent. We survived that. We did okay. You always press the button if you find it. You're never not pressing the button. Let's be real here. Oh, yeah, I do have to defeat all the bosses as Rebecca. So that probably just killed that, if I could imagine. Unless she somehow got the last shot off. I don't remember. I think I was Billy, right? I switched over to Billy. I wasn't even thinking about that. That might kill that trophy. We will see. And let's be honest, when we get to the Queen Leech, we already know that's going to be a gong show. So. Okay, there's the motherboard. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. Now I'm sad. That just made me sad. Oh, yeah? Right, we still have that. We still have that one red-green. She's on caution. I don't even care. We're just buzzing through. Well, pick it up, Becky. There's our motherboard. About damn time. We made it, baby. That was intense, guys. I didn't remember that I was just walking into another boss fight, to be fair. So that was everything up here, right? We just got the motherboard, and we have to go back and take care of that. Yep, we're good. Wow. What a pain in the ass. I'll lead the way, Bex. And that motherboard, holy shit, that was all the way back. Before I go through there. Yeah, the boss happens from nowhere. It really did. Okay. Bex has the motherboard on her. Pop that on in. Oh my god. Can you imagine having to do this in real life and get in there and go for this ride? Am I ready for this? Let's see. What's our situation here? Grenade launcher is all the way back in the training facility. Decisions. This is one of those parts I like faintly remembered, but not really. Who ordered a Rebecca? Delivery completed. Bye, Bex. Off you go. This game's wild. Do I remember? We got acid rounds. We got stairs to somewhere. Right? Stairs are broken. There's stairs to nowhere. You'll just have to find another way down. Isn't that nice? Acid rounds here. We'll go ahead and get those on the map. What is this shit? Don't remember this. We'll go back to the control panel in a second.
Ow!
Oh, you little shit. God damn it. I was like, quick, turn your way out of there. Is she back on caution? I'm sure she is. No, somehow. She's on low fine. I'm sure of that. Yeah, why not? Oh, of course. I was going to say, is she not strong enough? We're going to have Billy come. I don't remember. Oh, this shit? Oh, this is great. Speaking of frogs. Beamer Dream, what is up, man? Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Getting some Resident Evil 0 in. Appreciate you for being here. Alright, so let's go back to Billy for a second. We are moving. And I want to see where this leads. Okay, so I planned that. I actually did that perfectly. Oh, yes. pressure. This is the easier way to remember where the items are in the map. When you do that, and then you have them marked. There you go. There's a frog for you. No way. Get your ass out of here. I will not be dealing with that. No way. There we go. No, no. That one was dialed in to come get me. He was hungry. Shoddy shells for Bex. That's where we need the card from the battery. Handgun ammo we don't need. I should probably just dump off Billy's infinite handgun from Leech Hunter. This is unlocked. Hell yes. There's our damn battery. Look at these animals. This is what they're doing. That looks safe. That's not like those are gonna bust through at all. Jeez. You hit my Rebecca, bastard. Oh, and there's the blue chemical. So we're going to have that. We're going to have the battery. We're going to be able to get that done. That is huge. What is this? Oh, I guess you probably have to do the mixing kit and then you drop it into there. More acid rounds. Jesus. Look at all this stuff. Screen displays a mysterious looking graph. Everything is mysterious and off in this world. So that's now unlocked. I don't remember what that room was. Alright, Bex, it's safe now. Oh, hey.
Okay.
Yay. Look at all those acid rounds. My goodness. That's awesome. Is there anything else in here? We did all that. Those steps are broken. Here's what we're going to pick these up. We'll combine them with the other ones and drop those off so we can do our acid mix and all that fun stuff. I just remembered that you're usually stream on Sundays. I'll watch until I fall asleep. 2:30 a.m. here. Holy hell. Well, I appreciate your support. Thanks for being here, Beamer. What have you been playing? What have you been working on? Man, I can't wait to get my grenade launcher back. Also have to do that, and I need to pick up all those Magnum rounds that are back in the training facility. So that's fun. So red and blue, sulfuric acid. That's what we need. Red and blue. I wonder what the blue just does on its own. Take the industrial water. You will need those ammos. I know that's right. There's that. That's great that that frees up that spot, too. That's huge. Now we can just have these on us. Awesome. That makes me very happy. All right, now we have to pick up that damn battery. No chances. I've been playing Dead Island Riptide Co-op on PS3. Hell yeah. Dead Island rules. Bex, get your ass up there. You pick that up. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Oh! Never got around to Riptide. All my partners from the first game dropped off. That's a bummer. The red is looking good. It pops real nice. Give this game some good color. Oh, hey. Knew that was coming. Shoot. Sit your ass down. So I'm going to make... I'm doing this now. It's been a long time coming. We have infinite samurai edge that's customized, so Billy having a handgun right now is just kind of eating up an inventory spot, and I'd rather have the ammo, especially with, you know, what we know's ahead, which is a whole bunch of nonsense. So now we have to make our way back to the battery, to the lift, to get that card, which we are then going to use all the way down here, right? We got those two to pick up. I do want to get the damn grenade launcher before we get too ahead of ourselves. You knew they had to throw more nonsense at us. They weren't going to let me off that easy, damn it. No, that's right. Alright, we're gonna run like lunatics again. No froggies. Card. Pick those up eventually. Get our herbage. I wonder, as far as RE games, if 0 out of like leading up to Resident Evil 4, I'll exclude that if it's the longest one. Because I feel like that's the truth. I really do. I think this might be the longest of the old OGs. All the way back to get this damn key card. It's wild. That's what they have us doing, though. That's 0, baby. Squish them all. Vote bash. No chances. I'm tired of these damn leeches. I've had enough. Perfect. Perfect. So now we're back up here. Did we leave ink in here? It's so close. It's right here. Were they right by the typewriter? Yes. I hate, that's the tough part about when you leave an item, when you can't see where the hell it is. I'm just mashing X. There it is. Of course. Let's actually stash these out in the open. That would make the most sense, right? We love the backtracking. It is the way. We can dump those. Grab these. Hell yeah. Do that. Look at that view of that typewriter. That's cool. I love that. That's the funny thing, too. Like, these rooms, these safe rooms, like, you end up dumping all your stuff in here anyway. You know? It's like not having an item box. Alright, let's make room, because what we're going to do... Just go pick up that damn grenade launcher. We have the battery. That's all positive stuff. Let's do it. Let's keep moving. We're chipping away at this thing. We're slowly making appropriate progress. Sit your ass down. That's what I think. Throwing these zombie ambushes at us. At least it's not hunters, guys. How about that? Cheers for it not being hunters. Now they're going to probably throw hunters at me. Should never spoken their name. So through here, we just got to go 2 doors. Perfect. I've got a battery. That was down through there. I do think I have Magnum rounds sitting at the training facility. Yay! How nice does that feel? That would be just for those Magnum rounds, I think. Am I going the right way? Where is that goddamn lift? Our elevator. We're on 4. I am definitely going to watch it. I'm excited for that. We were talking about it a little bit earlier. I love the first season. I love what they did with it. So level 1 will take us back to the training facility. What is this? Oh, wow. Look at all those naked zombies that are in there now. That's funny. I love that that's just... Look at them hanging out in there. Good hell, and you die. So that was 3. I was on 2. And this just looped around. So not here. Let's actually just go back. Let's go grab those Magnum rounds. Yeah, the shortcut does help. So this is... We're going to go back because I'm 99% sure I have Magnum ammo that I want to go get. I wonder what the... I could only imagine somebody that can speedrun this. It is such a maze of shit in my head. Yep. And that's where me stashing everything in that area comes so good into play here. Ends up working out really well into our favor. Because we're through here and up. And we're at our Magnum ammo. And we can just reload the Magnum. And that's great. This is like some EOG shit to just prepare yourself, is how I kind of look at it, and the way things go in this game. Like I said, I've probably only beaten this like 4 times, if I had to guess. So now we are back here, finally. It's great. Battery. Grab this ammo. I love that I was hoarding all of that machine gun ammo, and I got to find out. I think is that 80 leeches? Because I know I've gone over 60 leeches on Leech Hunter, and that's that gives you an unlock. That. She has so much shotgun ammo because Billy has the infinite. It's amazing. That hunting rifle, we've been using it since the beginning of the game. It's been nice, honestly. That's a good one to have in your back pocket. Is there anything else worth a damn up here before I dip? All these first aid sprays. Shotgun ammo all over the place. I wasn't picking that up because we didn't really have the ability with the item space to have 2 people with that when we had the grenade launcher. But now we've kind of been, our hand has been forced a little bit. Enemies might have respawned everywhere though. It's the basic reward for Leech Hunter, but you don't have the machine gun. I feel good about this. So now I got to remember where that lift is, because that's kind of escaped me. And definitely, it looks so good in the HD. So clean. It is like a really good looking game, in my opinion. That's probably the only room in the game, if I had to guess, where you can have over 9 items on screen. I think that's right. Back to 4. I feel like this is right. Yeah, Bex, let's get the hell out of here. Let's hoof it, honey. So there was that, and this is just where that save room was, right? Yep. So this is all good. So go back down. So close to 50 like hype. Double M is here. What is up? Cheers to you. Boom. Thank you for being here. We're just buzzing along with some RE0. And congrats to Rory. Right? We hit on that for a minute with the playoff. It's good shit. Getting the Grand Slam from Mr. McElroy. Was it through here, actually? Oh, hey. Nice. Headies. Naked zombie. Look at those. Did you see that butt wiggle? I saw that. Those cheeks were clapping. And I'll be honest, I'll take all the zombies in the world. Throw all the zombies my way. No moss on the hunters. And we found it. Yay! We did it. I'll tell you what, fam, that was worth it. We went on an adventure. I always love that I have the character that doesn't have the item I need when I get to these points. That's hysterical. You guys are saying 30 like hype. I'm seeing 29. What we're going to do, regardless. Since we're in this together, and you guys have been a great audience, I'll go ahead and raise one for you anyway. So cheers to you guys. Thank you for being here. My fellow horror fanatics.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you go. You go pick that up. You got the red outfit on. You're picking up the red card. Get your ass up there. Perfect. He should just left her up there.
This way.
Okay.
I don't think she comes down, though. Right? She won't leave. She's like in purgatory up there. Bex, I'm over here. There you go. Come on down. Cheers to everybody. Thank you again. You've been awesome. You keep this thing going. All of your assistance and the views and keeping the chat active. That is much appreciated. So now that that's done, wondering if there's a faster way to get where we need to be. There might be, but we're going to kind of retread our path that we took to get down here. And I'll go back up and go through the valve door, and we'll go down that way. That's the move. It now says 30. So, it's official. 30 like hype, guys. Cheers. Gets another cheers because it's official now. So, there's your 30 like hype. We hit the Jefferson Ocean. Now we're going to chase it with the Modelo. That's what we do. I still can't play this pinball machine. They're still not letting me play it. There should be a key item you have to get so you can play pinball. You need to find the quarters first. Yeah, hell yeah. Look at that hype. We got the hype in the chat. 30 like hype. Let's go. We deserve it. We've been buzzing along. Making great progress. Down and around is where we must go. And that over there was what? Just that's the gas. There's our rounds for the grenade launcher. Perfect. I like it. Let's keep buzzing. I'm getting a little nervous, though. Because shit's getting intense with how deep into this we are. We know it's coming. And now we can take this moment and breathe. Right? Just breathe with that safe room theme. I keep saying it, and I'll continue to say it. In my opinion, this is fringe top 3. So this would, for me, be probably 4 or 5. And I think I will do a tier list also of those. You know, now that we have the video out of each theme, to then do a ranking system. It's going to get real. I think you're always one ahead. We'll look at it positively. We'll go the positive route. So you're always one ahead, dude. Well, we're doing it. Enjoying this lovely safe room theme. I just need a minute to breathe. And I think we're due for another poll. What do you guys think? Is it poll time? Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, it's been nice with the live streams to do some VODs that are more focused on concept art, some other cool aspects of these titles, and doing the unboxings. So that's been cool. I've enjoyed that because I love editing, and doing some of those is like a fun little passion of mine. Oh man, let's leave these and grab. Give me that napalm grenades. Pull time, baby. It's coming. Give me that. And honestly, this might be a good time we should save it again after we did all that backtracking. So let's get the poll started. It's time for another Becky costume change. We've rocked out the Resident Evil Director's Cut outfit for a bit here. So that's been good. It's time for a Becky costume change. We did the Jill sandwich. We still have the umbrella tee. I wish you could change her pants. Like that, that's how into that I am. Better save before the storm, the shit storm, right? This is a classic. This is going to get off the rails real quick because we're also going to throw the nurse on there too. And why don't we throw... We got the umbrella tee, sportswear nurse. And we'll do the RE1. Give it a good mix. Yeah, you know what's funny with the t-shirts? I had these on the PS4 version, but I had to re-download on PS5. Because I was like, when I looked last time, I said, what the hell, why don't I have the other shirts? I know I have them. And I was like, oh, I gotta download them again. So, boom. Start that poll. Poll is up, fam. For a Becky costume change. Let the voting begin. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, three-way tie right now. Sportswear, Nurse, and RE1. I love it. What is it going to be? What are we going to end up with? The voting is deadlocked. Another tie, baby. I'm liking this. Quick, everyone. Bash needs your votes. Make them count. That's right. Let your voice be heard. Come on, baby. What are we going to be wearing? If you just got on, check that poll. Throw a vote on whichever costume you want Becky to throw on for the next leg of this game. No one change your vote. No one change it. They're all good. They are all good. Here, I'm going to give it 1 second. You listen to the safe room theme. Or actually, here's what we'll do. You guys get this right now. we at? Oh. That changed quickly. Were you guys swapping your votes the whole time, or what was happening? Nurse. Nurse is the winner. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for holding on, and I am back. So, Nurse. Oh, boy. This is going to be hilarious. This is what we're getting into, huh? Look at us. I kind of love it. I'm not going to lie. You guys did well. You did well voting. So there is that. We're back. We're going to do it live, baby. We're going to do it live. Fuck it. All right. Let me just send this text. Okay. So we are going to pick up all these acid rounds as Billy. That's for sure. We need those. Did I save? Do you guys remember? Did I save it already? I can't remember if I saved. What's our ink situation? Before I save, you guys tell me, did I don't know if you'll remember. You guys might remember. I'll give you 1 second. Message, put in the chat. Message me, text, listen to me. Put in the chat. Let me know if I saved or not. I don't remember. Yep. So I'm going to save. We have 1 ink ribbon, so why not? This shit's going to get intense. I know it's going to get intense. Oh my gosh. Bang on those keys. You know that's somebody that's doing just the index finger banging on those keys. Pop, 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 pop. Gotta love it. 30 like hype. Unbelievable. This has been a banger. And that frees up that inventory slot so we don't have to... It's the end anyway. Nuh-uh. It's never over. Never! This could be pure trouble. Because I'm going to need those green herbs. I don't have to leave the bottles, but I kind of have to leave the bottles. We do have 10 flame rounds, so that's positive. 8 Magnum rounds. Whatever. Let's just do this damn thing. Look at Bex. Look at this outfit. Look at her. Look at these shoes. What is going on here? Give you guys the full 360 view. Look at Billy just looking at her. You know, my boy needs a little love too. What's Billy want? Put Billy in the jacket. They're gonna look like a couple of sex workers. Here they are. With their blam blams. Bex, turn a little that way. What do you guys think? We look good, right? I hate this last boss so much. I absolutely hate this last boss. I'm going to say it one more time. I absolutely hate this last boss. Oh, man, I'm half tempted to leave the goddamn handgun. I really am. I'm half tempted to leave the handgun and just have her rock that out. Kevlar zooms over. He's free just in time. And she has so much ammo with the shoddy. Let's do that. It was a good ride. Good ride with the souped up samurai edge. Now I got to remember what I'm doing next. We're going to use that card. We're going to open up that door. As our course of action. What all did we leave back in that room? There was a first aid spray, I know. The handgun and the Molotovs. Okay. That's a good save spot, though, with those items being there, because if I end up needing to get the first aid spray, there's at least one handy. And the stress level's real. Those outfits. They put the sexy and resexident evil. Resexident evil. I like it. Good one. I went in that elevator, right? Because we did the motherboard. All that happened. That's where I came from. So then we take the elevator. I'm a little nervous, but I'm gonna shake the shoulders out. And this was where we fought that tyrant, and this dead ends. Don't worry about that. We are just chugging along. We go through here and down and over. Wow. Those herbs. Right. What was the blue? Oh. Stupid handgun ammo. I love it. We're just going to go to town. We just have to. It's one of those moments, too, where it's like, expect some fuckery ahead. Like when I come down here. I won't be surprised if we see a froggy again. I shouldn't even said that, because now I put that out in the universe, and you know what's going to happen is we're definitely going to see one. And that's annoying. I need my key card. Boom. Yeah, take your sweet time running down there. right. All of our handguns have been discarded. We're at that point in the game. It's like the infinite was fun. We at least have the infinite shotgun, and we have so much shotgun ammo for Beck Shotty that we're in decent shape. It's just like, that is my my safety net, you know? Makes me feel good. It's funny with this one, too, because, like, I'll play it, and then I won't touch it for a couple years. But it's like, man, if you just stuck with it, like, you would have this map down so much better. What does just the blue chemical do? It's just garbage. It's garbage by itself. That's cool. At least we have it, though. Right? At least we have it. So which door did I need? I don't remember. Not in here. This ain't it. Get the stairs to nowhere. All this is Gucci. Yeah, see, like this map, even just being here and like where we had to go back and find where the lift was, like that's a whole mental fuck. That. Oh God, am I lost? What was that damn door? I still have to step on all these, I'm sorry. Bex, your shoes are going to get ruined. I'm so sorry. Fam, I'm not going to lie. Where the hell is that keycard door? I feel like it was up this way, but I could be totally wrong. No, we didn't. Did we really? Yes, we did. Oh, fuck. Came all the way back up here. Oh, man, the backtracking, the back and forth. I can't believe that was the way I could have gone to get to that damn door. That's amazing. And then from here, we need to go down. Right? Right. we're back. Gotta love it. It's got to be something wild at the end. You know, they had to throw me for one more loop trying to get through this shit. But we are back, indeed. I'm going to just give it a second. I don't know what went on, but it was rude. Right. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging on. Thank you so much. But we're back. Are we safe? I think we're safe. Looks good, sounds good. These outfits were too much. That's what happened. We looked too damn good for the stream, and it decided that we needed a break. It was quick, though. It was a quick one. Right? Thank you, guys. The hype's been real. I'm nervous. I'm not going to lie. And tech issues. Yep. My favorite. I don't deal with enough of them at work. Here we are, just trying to do my live stream, and it wants to act up. We do have company, and I will blame the amount of people using the network as the problem. That's what I will say. It's their fault. They did that to us. They just wanted to jam us up. So you guys let me know. One day, we'll be in a safe place where we just have zero. Are we doing this again? Come on. I had to bring it up. I did this to myself. Should never said anything. You say the bad word and bad things happen, right? Let's see if this just settles down now. baby. Why? That's why we can't have nice things, right? Thank you. Get those hamsters going. I'm pedaling the network bike right now. It just doesn't want me to finish 0. It doesn't want me to finish 0. It's just not right. Oh, oh, baby. Man. Just, come on. Come on. Help your boy out. I want to deal with this damn Queen Leech. The internet boss has been the harder boss. We haven't even gotten to the Queen Leech. I'm all stressed out about that. Instead, I have to deal with, you know, this network wanting to crap the bed on me. We're going to sit here and chat for 1 second. I just want to make sure we're good. It knows the finale's around the corner. That's what the deal is. It just knows. And it's like, well, I've been enjoying, you play Resident Evil 0 a little too much. I want to extend this. I do have a lot of vintage stuff. You are correct. I didn't buy anything on vinyl day, but I was at the exchange that day, and there were a lot of people picking up records. I have a fairly decent vinyl collection. A lot of my parents' older stuff was the beginning of my collection. I've picked up a lot of stuff since then. Gotta love a good record, though. Gotta love it. Something about pulling out a vinyl record, feeling the weight of it, putting the needle on, turning it, the whole process. It's pretty cool. You know, so much of our stuff these days is digital that you forget some of the beauties of actual physical media. So I'm watching our connection and our frame rate right now. Things seem to be where they should be. Let's finish 0 off, Mary says. See, all was well. And we get to the end. And what's it want to do? Bring us some funk, baby. Always. Thank you, everybody that stuck around. Means a lot. We're just trying to polish 0 off, guys. That's all we're trying to do. Just polish this sucker off. We seem to be back. We seem to be solid. We seem to be stable. We use the card. It's hilarious. As soon as we use that card, vinyl RE0 save room. What is up, Fantasy? Welcome. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot the channel a sub. Cheers to all you guys that stuck around. Boom. Cheers to you all. We're at the tail end of Resident Evil 0. This has been a banger. It's been a lot. But we are here. We are here to put this sucker to bed. We just need the cooperation all around. I hate this freaking Queen Leech so much. So much. Really not in the mood. But we gotta do it. Oh, hey. Isn't that fun? Bex has got a Magnum with 16 shots. Oh, you have to be kidding me. hello. Wow. Okay, that was special. That was special. Let's see how this goes. We got to polish this off. I mean, that's the whole thing. We have to polish it off. This is the way. Oh, great. Now we have another something else happening. Stay with me. This is an actual pause for the cause because I have to take a phone call. 1 second. My goodness. Okay. My wife is leaving a concert, so, you know. Had to get a phone call in about somebody she ran into so I could FaceTime with them. Maybe they'll like and subscribe. What's up, everybody? Man, sometimes all you can do is laugh, right? Sometimes it's all we can do. So what is going on? We're back at it. We are here. We are hoping for the best. How do we look? How do we sound? That is the question. The music is great with a whine. Hell yeah, look at Mary. I had time to finish Tomb Raider 2 during the crash, LOL. Nice. And the buffering goes great with some wine. Kevlar, yep. I am a massive dork and I embrace it. Popcorn 2. Round 5. So this is it. We're gonna survive, right? Maybe not the Queen Leech, but we're gonna try to survive here. So, let's do this thing. Okay. Got that back up. That is good. Gotta love an outage. Like, that's great. That is exactly what we needed at the end. And don't worry, we have other controllers charged. So we'll be safe there as well. Fingers crossed. All right. So Becky got some Magnum ammo. I am shook. I am shook that we just went through that. That was rude. It happens to the best of us. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's not good.
Welcome, young ones. So glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of honor After all, it's your wake.
Who are you?
Who are you, Leech Man?
Dr. Marcus?
Dr.
No,
Marcus.
You can't be.
Billy, did you
What's
read the
going
lore?
on?
10 years ago.
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
Oh boy. That's how you do that. Gear up for the end, right? Wowzer.
Oh, time to die, Doctor.
Sunday night.
I will take over your research.
Wesker. Working.
Like Billy's invested in this whole story now. Dr. Marcus!
However,
No!
something wondrous happened.
Yes. Your lovely leeches.
It took the T-virus inside
They
of
took
my
it.
queen years to procreate my new life.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella. And the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
Wow, dang.
You'll pay
Yep,
for what
betrayed
you've
by
done.
the only two
We'll
people he
see
trusted.
which one of us is
100%.
gonna
Saw that in that
die.
file. Some whack shit. Imagine seeing this shit go down in real life. Could you imagine? Wowzer. Just what we wanted to see. And just like that, we're fighting the last fucking boss. Oh, Bex, you just stay right there. That's cool.
Ow! Ow! Oh!
Come on, honey, this way. Need the angle. How hurt is she? She's on low caution. That's a pain in the ass. You have to be kidding me. Bex, will you run? Oh, nice. There you go. That's how you die. And we get an underpants shot. How lovely. That was fun.
Resident Evil.
It would do that to us right there. She just did such a good job for us there. Oh, Lord. Back over here. It's okay. With the way this has gone, we would die. I mean, I unloaded on that thing. Unloaded. All right. All the way back here. That's awesome. This is going to be tough. It's going to be tough with the AI and our healing situation. It's going to be trying. But we are going to do all that we can. I would hate to have to burn through a first aid spray now that we're at the very end. But if it gets to that, that's what we will do. Alrighty. We're going to have this just in case. I can always go back and try to do that trophy on an easier mode. So from here, we went to the steps to go down, right? Because we got all sorts of turned around here. Unreal. Felt like I've seen that anime before. We're in that costume. You know how we do. Pick up those dual greens. Dang. Yeah, this boss is one of my least favorite Resident Evil final bosses. I'll learn this map, though. I'll tell you that much. Unless I start going the wrong way. Who knows the way this is gone. Are you kidding? How did that happen? Billy, really? Billy's like, I'm going to stay behind. Bye. Okay. Are we in it now? Man, I got 86'd pretty hard there. Pretty freaking hard. And there's our greens. This one, when those frogs come out and just one hit us, it would be the perfect opportunity for that to happen. Oh, Lord. Open it up. Toss that shit. Take two. And what is she set to? Perfect. Just don't jam me up, AI. Actually run. We need to actually run. That's positive. Becky? Please tell me she's not caught up. Yep. Wow, that was a damage shot. Again. See, this is just brutal. Kidding? I'm like in limbo here. Run! Why would she run towards it, is the question. She's gonna die. It's gonna happen. Whatever's happening over here is not good. She's just getting destroyed. It only gets worse. It only gets worse from here. Look at our stats. Good grief almighty. She should have like a health buff when she has this costume on. Let's be honest. Come on. There's nothing else in here, right? Oh, glad I looked. Thank goodness. That's big. Some ammo out of it. I could really go for some more healing. It's the nurse costume, too alluring and attractive to leeches. Look at all that leg they can feast on. Yep, that's very true. Now for the fun part. Yep. Take 2 grenades and call her in the morning. Beautiful. I mean, I hate this boss more than anything. This next part is so not cool.
check it out.
Roger.
Oh, prayers up. Prayers up. Oh my gosh. Yay. So there is this, which is positive. We do at least get the healing. Take that. I really want to get through this without the first aid spray. Each character's got to heal. Come on, like we should be able to do this. Should be able to. The good news is we can at least get a save in. Save a new slot. Why not? Yeah, just what we need at the ferry. EOG. How about some handgun ammo? Like, what? You're surprised I have one in my inventory? I'm going to drop it off for you. I'm going to leave it. Save 18. I think my other game was I had 19 saves at the end, which is hilarious. I mean, are they allowed to be in my inventory? As long as I don't use them? We'll see. We just want to put this to bed, baby, after everything we've gone through to get here. Unreal. Just in case. You got it. That's how I feel. Just in case. Alright. What can we do here? We got health. Gonna wait until danger or low caution before we do anything. Yeah, actually, let's control her in the beginning. And I think I know how I like to play this. I'm having a flashback. Oh, can it be done? Can we do it? EOG time. It's been a battle today. Thank you, everybody that stuck around. Cheers to you all.
What?
I'll probably cut the nonsense off this live stream when I edit it, so the live chat will then not be available, which is a bummer because I love going back. I mean, we're totally getting panty shots. This is out of control, guys. This outfit.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Come on, can't this thing move any faster?
This is a fun part in the Umbrella Chronicles.
Shit!
Fighting this thing and that is a whole other animal. We need to get, there's like a middle platform. There's that. Cool. This is exactly where you want to be in this part.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
I can't even move. Ugh. worst. Get that sun on that leech.
Billy, you can't handle sunlight. We need to open the windows.
Uh-huh.
Follow me. You work on the windows.
Got it.
I'll use my charm to distract Your Majesty.
To open the help port in case of emergency, follow the following procedures. Remove the lock. There are 4 locking mechanisms in the room, which must be activated this order. Southwest, southwest, northwest, southeast, west. That's awesome. This is gonna be fun.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Turn each of the mechanism's handles to unlock the gate. Yep. Thank God they have to be done in a specific order.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Pax, I need those rounds. This is danger zone.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Oh my God. No. She's not gonna make it.
The self-destruct system has been
Death.
personnel
Death to
evacuate
Becky. Alright, we have to have this better planned out here with how we're going to go about this. Good news is we're saved. We're right here.
Resident Evil 0.
I think I remember there being a way you kind of cheese this if you have somebody up on that platform. I can't remember. Relentless. Yeah, it's brutal. Just brutal, baby. We got this, though. We're going to make it. This part is a mess. We need Billy to have these. If we can make it through that initial fuckery, not getting cornered, we have a fighting chance. Because he's got the Magnum. Let's activate that shit.
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Let's split up.
Okay.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. Personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Look at her just getting spit on. Oh, boy. Alright, so I am more in the northwest right now. We need southwest.
Activated.
So if I
All
go...
personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
No, no, you come back here right now.
I'll go.
Okay.
The self-destruct system
Your ass right
has
there.
been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Okay, so if I leave her up there, I need to go diagonally to my left.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Are we
evacuate
out?
immediately.
Oh, that's
Repeat.
perfect.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Yeah, let's examine the bullets right now. Oh! Whoa.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Two down. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. So now she needs to go southeast. Which is all the fucked away over there.
The self-destruct
That's great.
system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. Self-destruct system has been activated.
Still low caution.
Personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Okay, Bax, come on. One more.
The self-destruct
One fucking
system
more.
has been
No way.
Evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Yes.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Come on. Come on, fam. Look at poor Bex.
Billy!
Always. He needs another Magnum. It hits the ground, goes off, shoots Billy in the head, he dies. That's the canon.
Hey, Queeny!
Queen bitch.
Feast on this!
I already let go of the fact of trying to get all the bosses killed with Rebecca after I think I screwed up the Proto-Tyrant fight too. So, we made it. Holy shit. After all that. We've been through hell and back on this one. Sorry for the technical issues, everybody. I appreciate everybody's here that stuck by. You guys are the best. Boom. There's always a damn explosion. Always. Here we go. Let's get the hype in the chat. I had like a moment where I was like, I think I remember using that middle platform and it kind of jams up the AI of the boss. So that was my move. Try to incorporate that.
That must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about.
Bunch of grenades, but a single bullet is the kill shot. Hey, that place looks nice. You should go stay there for the night. Plenty of rooms available.
I guess it's time to say goodbye. Officially, Lieutenant Billy Coen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now.
Yeah, I'm a zombie now. Where's the DLC? What a tough cookie.
Thank you, Rebecca.
Oh, that's the best part. That's honestly the best part of the game. Getting to the thumbs up. Just a butterfly caught in a web. Holy shit, we did it. The world didn't want us to get it done. It did not want us to finish this. I am so glad and so happy at the same time. Like, glad we were able to battle through the issues. You guys rock for that. That was tough. And if you could imagine me, it was really starting to get to me. But I would not let it jam me to that extent. So we got it fixed. We got it back. The network wanted to shit the bed on our Resident Evil 0 finale, you know? But we freaking did it. Yeah, from what I remember, I think when I played this on the Nintendo Wii, using that middle part and kind of figuring out that you can kind of leave one person perched on there while the other one fights it from below in the beginning. The way that first attempt started was total trash. Like, basically being cornered and burning through our healing way too early. Now, it's going to be interesting to see because we did not use a first aid spray. That trophy should technically pop. I think at the kind of the end screen. So we're going to wait and see if that happens. Because I'm curious. We never used one, but we had it in our inventory. But that doesn't mean we used it, right? So, we'll see. The 30 like hype going. That was great. Yeah, probably during the rankings screen. Yep. Ranking screen. You suck. F. I'll be interested in our time. The thing about our time, though, when we were having issues and everything, I just didn't even have it paused. And I don't know if pausing this one stops the timer or what. But obviously, we weren't going for anything crazy. Man, that was a battle. That was a battle, guys. Resident Evil 0. I like doing the polls and doing the costume changes. So, E rank. Like in Code Veronica. Oh, shit. Somebody messaged me, by the way, about the Code Veronica live streams. When you get that crystal ball and you have to put it to, like, get smashed to get the card. They're like, that part is always nerve-wracking to me. And I said, hey, you're preaching to the choir. I'm right there with you on that. That part is nerve-wracking. The best I got in 0 is a B. Dang, what time did you have to have for that? I'm just glad we got through it. I mean, jeez. I give the network issues on this live stream an E rank. How's that? That's where I'm at on that. But we struggled, but we made it through. And I'm glad we did. I need a cheer skis. We polished off the ocean due to the stress. Executive Advisor Shinji Mikami. Shinji wanted Rebecca to be dead in this. At the end of this. And they're like, dude, you know she's in Resident Evil 1, right? I forgot I had this cup back here. It's basically been sitting here. The amount of dust in it. It's probably better to just drink from the bottle. We'll wash those out. There's these nice leather ones. Pretty cool. You know what? Fuck it. We'll be civilized. Give this a wipe. You look safe. Bash deserves an S+ for handling everything in today's stream. Audience gets an S+ for patience. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I can't thank you enough. So, there's the first aid spray trophy. We did it. D rank for disaster. 12 hours, 11 minutes. Again, probably the number of saves in my time. 160 kills. Nice. How about that? I'm glad we got the trophy. So what? Our goal was we wanted to do the bosses as Becca. We screwed that up. But we did get the bats, we did get the piano, and we did get the no first aid spray. So we did tackle 3 of the 4 trophies. And to be fair, to do the no first aid sprays on normal after not having played this for quite some time, that's great. I'll take it. Cheers, guys. Cheers to my fellow horror fanatics. Thank goodness. Wow. We got to hear the... The epic intro. We gotta see it. Zero is in the books, baby. Zero's in the books. That's huge. That's actually amazing. Look at this bar. You guys did hang tight. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. S rank. Hard. Not combining herbs. That could be fun on easy or Wesker mode. Finish the game without saving. Never going to happen. These two are never going to happen. Because I just don't have the patience to play this that much to do it. Finish the game without using a recovery item. Dang, that's brutal too. What is the lowest percentage? 3.9, 3.4, 3.8. So S rank, then without saving, then on hard. Wow, hard is, that's wild that's the toughest one. People get the S rank before the hard mode, statistically. But the hardest of all. Finish the game without using a recovery item. That is intense. And then this was what? The all as Becca? Defeat all bosses except Centurion using Rebecca. Right on. Now for max rank in Leech Hunter. Oh, Jesus. Never saving. No thanks. Hard is really hard in RE0. Mr. Wayne, I believe you. I don't think we're going to be going through that. I get tough challenges, but some of those are ridiculous. Yeah, 100%. Looking at all these other ones and some of the timestamps, all the different times I've been on this. Defeat Mimicry Marcus for the first time using only a knife. That was a fun one to do. That took a few tries. Do we have here? Let's check it out. Oh, and I did it as Wesker. Wow. Can we see that again? Well, I used the first aid spray there. I think this is just me going for the damn trophy. Boom. That's cool. I like that you can go back and watch that. Obtain all weapons. So I think that relates to getting the good rankings. You unlock the different, like the infinites probably. What does this have? An infinite rocket launcher? I don't know. Wow, there's more trophies. Put on Team Wesker's costume. I think I have to beat that mode to be able to get this trophy. There's your A rank and Leech Hunter that you brought up. Only one color of Leech Charms ×2. Defeat all enemies. Kill 50 enemies with the Death Stare. I did that. Have you guys seen the Death Stare? Let's see it. See it in action. Oh, too bad we saw it off screen. Dang. It's a bummer. It's good. It's cool to be able to go back and look at some of those trophies. Holy shit. Feel the wrath Feel the wrath of Wesker knife from Code Veronica. Hell yeah, baby. That is a cool feature. Rocket and machine gun plus Magnum and Leech Hunter. Oh, that'd be cool. Right? So obviously when I was doing my capture for the safe room video, that's why you're seeing the number of RE games on the screen there. And I will tell you a funny story. When I was getting the capture for Village for the save room, I loaded a game I started, and I was just in the very beginning where Ethan's holding the baby, and I was playing on hardcore. So I had to survive the initial horde attack by the Lycan to get to the first save room, because I was like, oh, I'll get to that one and I can just capture from there, because I didn't have any other save files to choose from that were close to a typewriter, because I wanted it for the capture. So that was fun playing through the beginning of that. And I've only ever played Village in third-person mode. I've never actually played that first-person. Only in the Mercenaries on that. And I honestly barely played Mercenaries in Village. I was kind of disappointed in it. So that was something I haven't really touched. So what are we going to do next is the question. A rank and Leech Hunter unlock infinite ammo for all weapons. Now, see, that would be nice. I feel like, now can you get the rankings using the weapons that are infinite? It doesn't affect your overall score, does it? Because I know in some of the Resident Evil games, like if you use any of the bonus weapons, it prevents you from actually getting an S rank on some of them. I don't know if that is with this or not, but that's something I'd have to look into. Man, we really toughed it out. That was something. But cheers to all of you. We did it. I'm enjoying this. This is my decompression moment after a long, hard-fought live stream with a lot of technical nonsense that happened. But we survived that crap. We did. We made it through. We pushed through it. So we still have Conscript to finish, which we'll get into again. And we have Resident Evil 1 Remake that we'll get into. We have a lot of other stuff that I want to start and or finish. So I never completed, because I was waiting until the new machine came to go any further in my Silent Hill 2 Remake live streams. So I stopped right after I'm like at the part in that game where I'm going to be fighting Abstract Daddy. I just got done with the Executioner area with the that puzzle in the prison. And the prison area in Silent Hill 2 Remake is amazing. That was wickedly intense. I love that. So I haven't gone back to Silent Hill 2 Remake. Let's pull up the trophy list. It's been a minute. So let's see where we were. So that was back in October, late October. Here's November. So it's been since like early November. Okay, here's some mid-November. That was my last thing I got, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot these variants. Oh, there's the rifle. Forgot the variants of those enemies. Yeah, we need to get back on Silent Hill 2 Remake and finish this. That prison is insane. Hell yeah. Very tough. So I think going back, finishing Silent Hill 2 Remake will be what we do, but I want to do a break in between that and what we just did. And what I'm thinking is... Those dungeons are far longer now. Yeah. What I think we'll do is we'll do Biorand. I think I might do that for a live stream to kind of break up stuff. And then we'll finish Silent Hill 2 Remake. I'm just kind of talking this out. So here's Callisto. We got to do the DLC in this. I had a lot of fun in this game. This has a really cool bonus mode. Its horde mode is really good. Where is my Callisto? Here it is. And yeah, believe it or not, Aaron, what is up? Yeah, we got to finish some stuff. So I'm thinking that's what we do is finish Silent Hill 2 Remake. We need to get on that. All I have on here is maximum security, I think, is the only trophy I have left on this one. Yep. And what do I have left on riot mode? Two-headed with a hazard. Okay. Yet, this, as you can see, not a lot of people got the trophies for this mode. This was a tough one. Have you played Alone in the Dark 2024? I have not. I have not played that. That is on the list of something I want to do. And yeah, look at this trophy, 0.1%. This was wild. And I ended up just having to stop. Because I could have just kept going. I was on such a roll. But this mode's a lot of fun. But I do want to play the DLC in this with you guys. That's right here, Final Transmission. I actually really enjoyed that game. There's a couple points in it that were really brutal that I had to battle through. I need to get that new Alone in the Dark eventually. Mr. Wayne, have you played it? Currently $27 on the PlayStation Store. Yep. I only buy physical when possible. I never tried it. Oh, let me show you guys something. Speaking of. So I've really been enjoying when we were playing Conscript. And I thought that was really good. So what I ended up doing to support Catchweight Studio, I bought the physical. Bought the physical of Conscript. And I'm happy to have this one in the collection. It's very exciting. It's nice when you really like something and you support it to, you know, like when I got the DLC for that. It's just like, support the team, you know? So that's kind of how I am. I love having physical. Be half tempted to pull the green screen away and give you guys behind the scenes of some of the stuff behind me. You know? But I don't want to do that for an important reason, and that's it would ruin the unboxing. Because there's some stuff on display right now that is from that unboxing. And we're going to have that video up this week. I promise. It is a really nice looking copy of the game. And it actually comes with the bonus content, the Golden Gun Pack, and the Trench Raider Pack. So that's pretty dope. You know what bothers me, though? So I ordered this online, and you can hear the disc is loose in the case, and that's like, that drives me nuts. I like want to open it just for that. And I didn't buy this like, you know, keep it unopened. Physical games still work when the server got shut down one day. I love physical copies too. Just to collect them, not to play them. Oh, look at you. So you kind of just get those and keep them unopened. What are we at? We're at 30 like hype. You guys are great. If you haven't already hit that like button. We dealt with some technical issues here and there during the live stream today, which is brutal because I had time to actually sit here and chill with you guys for a long period of time. And it's just what we got to do. It's what we got to push through to keep things moving. And I was glad that we could at least wrap 0 today. We did that in what? Was that 3 live streams? Was 0 3 live streams? I want to say it was. Yep, we did it in 3. That's cool. I'll take that. Hell yes. And it's good to be ready to move on to the next thing. I hate it when the disc is loose. Yeah, that's whack. I think 3. Yep, we did it in 3. Oh, yeah. There you go. The description of the stream. See, what was I doing? You guys have been an awesome audience. I appreciate you. So I think kind of where we're at and what we've decided on is go back to Silent Hill 2 Remake. Let's polish that off. That'll be the next one that we get on. And then we can start something new. Considering, like, looking at what we've done, this is what's been on the docket. We had 0. We wrapped that up. Conscript, we're like halfway into that. We'll definitely get back into that. We did Dead Aim and 1 stream. That was wild. The Resident Evil Dead Aim, that was fun. I love doing that with you guys and playing that on OG hardware on the PlayStation 2. That was sweet. We did Dino Crisis. That was a 2-parter. We kicked it back. We did Castlevania Lament of Innocence. We played Code Veronica. And then the year kind of started with us doing Onimusha and Parasite Eve. So we're going to get to Onimusha 2 HD when that drops, which I think is in May. Am I right about that? Maybe Curse of Darkness. Oh, there we go. There's my Castlevania fan. Yeah, we're definitely due. The next Castlevania thing we do is going to be Curse of Darkness. That's for sure. But yeah, we've been on a decent roll this year. I would say with how deep into Silent Hill 2 we are, that might be 2 live streams, maybe 3 to finish that, depending on how much time I can dedicate to those ones. But that will definitely be the move to polish that off, because I feel so bad I haven't completed that. Holy shit. Last year, around this time, I was doing a VOD series of Silent Hill 2. And I had to play it on the HD version for the PS3. So that is just how it is. I do not have a physical of Silent Hill 2, so don't shame me for playing the HD version that everybody hates on so much. Have you ever played Eternal Darkness? I haven't. And you know what's sad? When I was at the exchange, I could have bought it like a couple months ago and I didn't. And then guess what? It was sold. It was like $120 and I didn't buy it. But I will show you guys real quick. Let me get up for 1 second. So, these were my gets the other day. Yeah, I did the HD collection for a VOD series last year. I'm gearing up for the release of Silent Hill 2. Don't hate on me. It is what it is. I had to do it. So this, no joke, this is what I found. On Saturday. I was done with the gym and I had to run some errands. And I was like, well, I think I should stop at the exchange on my way out. And lo and behold, I found the poor man version of Silent Hill. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. But it's what I had. And I actually wanted to see the differences. So I kind of enjoyed that. So when I was at the exchange on Saturday, I found these two bad boys. Couldn't believe it. I could not believe it, and they were right next to each other on the shelf. They were in really good condition. These are items that I would be looking to buy on eBay, and I was so happy when I could actually find it in the store and find the physical. A couple cool things I'll show you on this. We're looking at the Resident Evil Director's Cut guide. We have at the very back an advertisement for the S.D. Perry novels. How freaking cool is that, guys? That's an advertisement for the S.D. Perry novels, The Umbrella Conspiracy, which is Resident Evil 1, and for the second book, Caliban Cove, which is an original story, and that's an awesome book. I have all those books behind me as well. They are great. This is that section, so this is the other crazy thing. Minus this coming from a smoking home. It's noticeable, but it's not horrible. Check this out. This is a flow chart of the way the game goes. Can you imagine how they put this together? And it's double-sided, and it kind of goes through depending on how you, what choices you make, what the next step is. And when I saw that, I was like, I can't believe that thing's still intact and in this goddamn guide. I mean, that is unbelievable. This thing is in such good shape. I like lost it. I got them both for $30. I got them both for $30. It's probably what I would have paid on eBay, and not being able to actually hold them and look at them first and see. This thing, I'm not kidding you guys. It has like typical little wear on the book itself, but it's in wild shape. Like how nice it looks. And it's a cool looking guide, and it's Prima, and I love Prima's OG stuff. It's so cool to have this. But I thought that flow chart was really neat in there, you know? And you obviously have the concept art in here of the different characters that you see online that's more like anime looking. We got my boy Kenneth Sullivan on here. Big fan. And then the Silent Hill guide. So these are probably owned, I'm guessing, by the same person because of this reason alone. It has the original stickers on them. And I'm guessing that this person traded these in. He parted with them. And, I mean, they're in freaking amazing shape. Like, absolutely amazing shape. And the Silent Hill guide, same thing. It's in such good shape. My Smash Melee guide has been used so often that I had to use tape to keep it usable. That is awesome, dude. That is freaking unreal. that's what we go through. You know, legit, that's what we go through. The Silent Hill guide is beautiful. I'll show you guys some of the pages of this. You have like your key item section in here, which is very nice. And of course, in the back, you have all these different maps, right? I always like when they did the map section in these that you could use for reference. So you have that in there. And then what guide would be complete without as I'm being careful. My very favorite in any of these, and this is like when I would be in Blockbuster as a kid, and these things would be on sale, I would always want to go to the back of the book to look at the secrets section. You know, this is back in the day where the internet wasn't the internet like it is today, and you would get to these secret sections and you'd see stuff like there's multiple endings, hidden weapons. It's like, what? There's a chainsaw in Silent Hill? Really? There's a drill? So seeing that kind of stuff is freaking amazing. And I was so excited to add these to the collection. That was huge. And the neat thing about the Resident Evil one, let's see if I have enough length. The neat thing about adding that Resident Evil Director's Cut guide, which I was very excited, was for the fact that I have my original Resident Evil strategy guide. And this sucker, it is so cool because it's so small, which I love about it. And it's all in black and white. I'm not kidding you. Like, look at our boy Forrest in black and white. I know I still have the chroma key on, so it might be kind of hard to see. But this guide is all in black and white. That's what it looks like. And this thing's a beauty. I love this thing. But when I first tried to use this as a kid to try to play through Resident Evil Director's Cut when I initially got my PlayStation 1 DualShock, I did not know what I was doing. I did not know what I was doing. So it wasn't until I had gotten Resident Evil 2, gotten a little older, beat Resident Evil 2, then I went back to Resident Evil Director's Cut and was able to play through that. Good times. Oh, man. And you know what's wild about those secret sections in some of those guides? They got slick on it, and they started having them sealed where you had to cut them with scissors to open up that section like it was closed off, which is just nuts. Like, they really went that hard because they probably knew. They're like, yeah, there's this kid. He's going into the Blockbuster and looking in the secret section all the time. Let's shut him down. That's what they did to me. Oh, man, I'm so glad that we got this done. That's kind of like this kind of stuff, like me sharing this stuff with you guys, collection stuff. It's kind of what I want to do with the VODs. And it's also what I do with like the Instagram for the channel, Cbash31, and kind of like the updates I make on Bluesky. And it's funny, when I found these, I took a picture of it immediately on Bluesky and posted it. And I was like, I had a feeling about stopping at the exchange today. As a collector, my level of excitement is through the roof. And boom. There's the photo of me finding the guides and the post. I was so damn excited. That was such a win. It was sealed in Remake 1. That's hilarious. I hope we can get Classic RE2 and RE3 soon on PS5. I agree with that. You know what I've been wanting the most, other than a like remaster collection, is I want the damn trophies. To be able to come on here and do the freaking trophies for this, which I was hoping was going to be a thing, but is sadly not. Not yet, anyway. Because you know Capcom, they're like, no, we're going to save that, and then we can go ahead and sell these games for the 1 millionth time. You know? Because why not? Why not? You know we're going to buy it. You know I'm going to buy it. I need it physical. Even if it's like buy it digital first, just to show that I'm serious, I will then again buy it physical. Because I needs it. I needs it in my life. Even though I have those on PS1 and I can play them as I've done, and on Dreamcast and on GameCube. The list goes on. But what a ride. You know what I want to see one more time? Just one more time. Because this made me smile. Was seeing this pop. Boom. Right on top of my D. See, at least covered up my sad D rank, right? With the trophy. That was good stuff. Capcom could totally do a collection like they do with Mega Man. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't. Maybe for the 30th anniversary, we will get them on physical and with trophies too. Like, legit, we should get, for the 30th anniversary, something for Resident Evil. Let's be honest. I mean, we were very spoiled with how much Resident Evil stuff was rolling out over the past few years. Like going back to, you know, Resident Evil 2 Remake, 3 Remake, Village DLC, Resident Evil 4 Remake. Like, they just kept churning them out. I was thinking we were going to get to see Resident Evil 1 remake is what I thought was going to happen for the 30th anniversary. I thought we would have had 9 by now. And when I was thinking about this a couple years ago, I'm like, oh, we're going to probably get 9 in 2025. And then they'll hit us with 1 remake like a year later in 2026 for the 30th anniversary. Well, shout out to all my, leakers and everybody that wants to make their AI videos and talk about what's next for the series. Nothing's come to fruition. So it's crazy. I mean, we'll see what happens. I think, honestly, we see 9 next. But if they surprise us with a remake, it could be 4 different options, in my opinion. It could be 0, it could be 1, it could be Code Veronica, or it could be 5. And I don't think it's going to be 5. I think it's going to be for remakes in the series. I think we're going to see Resident Evil 0 maybe first, followed by Resident Evil 1, then Code Veronica, and I think you could do some interesting stuff with co-op or possibly online in Resident Evil 0 and in, obviously, Resident Evil 5. But I don't know. I don't know what they have planned. We can only hope. Who knows at this point, right? Might eventually end up doing the same for RE. Maybe they're just busy working on RE9. Yeah, I mean, RE9, for how long it's been in development, it's going to be insane when Resident Evil 9 finally drops. We're working on remake RE1. Yep. Who knows at this point, right? 1 for the 30th would be awesome. Yeah, I totally agree. So, I could go on and chat with you guys. This is like the best part where we can actually chill and have a conversation and not be worrying about, this network nonsense we dealt with today or what Leech nonsense is coming after me in 0. So, I'm going to have to call it here. Thank you for 31 likes. That was awesome. I think this ties the best live stream we did as far as likes go, so that's great. Let's keep that rolling. And I'm going to go ahead and I will get Silent Hill 2 remake. That'll be the next thing we step back into. I think with the new machine, it's going to hum. Hopefully the network agrees with me and doesn't shit the bed like it did today. Guys, that was hard for me because I knew we were near the end and I was like, there's no way I'm giving up. I have to do this. So, Aaron, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. And I'll probably edit out the very beginning of this just because of the nonsense that we dealt with kind of like leading up to the start of it. So the live chat will probably be gone because of the little edit I'll make, which sucks that happens with YouTube. And I'll schedule Silent Hill 2 remake. Guys, I might have time to do something tomorrow. If you're around, I'd love to have you again and hopefully have a less bumpy stream. So shout out to all of you, Mr. Wayne, Kevlar, Aaron, Aquarius, Mary, Double M jumped on here. You guys are such a good audience, and I really, Fat Boys, of course, can't forget about Fat Boys. You guys are just a great audience to have, and I think that what we like to do on this channel is just have a good time and play the games we love. So let's hope for a less bumpy stream next time, and I hope to see you all there. Have a great rest of your night. Get some good sleep. I'm going to rest easy knowing RE0 is completed in the Resident Evil Archive series on the channel, and we're going to go ahead and set up Silent Hill 2 Remake, continuing on where I left off. So, you guys have a good night. I'll see you next time. I'm Seabash31, and as always, stay safe out there.